Good evening, everybody. Live from the meeting at Day2 Draft. How's everybody doing?
Doing good.
Great.
We might as well get this rolling the right way before we even get started, right?
Here locally in the community, make sure y'all go check out Kneecap Body by Jeremy Thomas.
Right. Yes, it is draft night, day 2. So, Von Doom, what's going on? Any word out of your camp there with the New York Giants today? Yes, no?
I forgot I muted myself. I answered the question though. It was no real news outside of them telling what they offered to try to move up to 3 for Drake May. They
I
offered our
said
first, our second,
you were
and
okay
next.
with the neighbors pick, right?
Oh, he's happy with the neighbors pick.
I like the pick, but at the same time, I don't like the fact that we had to draft him when we don't have a guy to get him the ball really.
Oh, Daniel Jones seems to have a deep ball. Is it accurate? No, but he can throw it far.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta fix one thing here.
Yep.
All right, let's not have Ghost JB tonight.
No, if I have to bounce out, I'm going to leave the room completely and then
Yeah.
come back in later. I don't know what happened there.
What's up, RXJ? How's it going, man?
Good to see you, Troy. I don't even think we're going to have to trade up to get Nealon, really. But
Yeah.
who
I know.
knows?
Unless they dip into future assets, I don't even know if we have the juice to trade up. I could be wrong, though.
We wouldn't have to trade up for Nealon, and also we could easily trade back because now we're without a third and a fourth round pick.
Yep. But I have the feeling they'd use like a fifth or like a third and a fifth next year to move into the fourth or something like that. Hello, little Dan.
Say hi.
Goofy boy. Here I am living that dream.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome.
It is awesome.
Right now, looks like they're talking about the 49ers are discussing still trading Debo Samuel or Brandon Ayuk. You heard chatter over there about that? Or?
No, none of those people came back. They were all right here behind me.
Oh, okay.
Well, they did just take Pearsall, so
laughing my ass off. I'm cheap, man. I love having a ton of draft capital, but I trust Brad with whatever he does. That's the way we all are.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what, though, I still can't get over what the Falcons did in the top 10 there. That was insane.
It definitely was not expected.
Their owner did not look happy, not one bit.
It is what it is.
Hi, Ken.
Hey, Crazy Ken.
Smoking Dad's in the building. Ooh, gonna be a busy night tonight. There's no prospects here, so I really don't have to leave for the media room anyways. If there's anything big that breaks, I'll let you guys know.
Isn't D Gene still there?
DeJean's still on the board.
He's
No.
still on. He never came. There were 11 prospects that came, and they were all drafted yesterday. JJ didn't even come.
He was supposed to, but something happened.
He had his own draft party at his house.
And you know what? That's cool, too. Maybe a lot of these guys just want to do it with their families and stuff instead of, coming there to the draft.
That's one of the things Terry on done. He was asked by NFL if he wanted to go sit with Goodell, and he was like, "No, I want to be in the green room with my family."
Yeah.
So, how'd you like that trade up last night, JB?
I was fine with it because we only moved up 5 spots. Like I said, I would have rather it have been a future third instead of this year's third. But other than that, I'm fine with it.
Awesome.
JJ staying at Van Burden, about a 40-minute drive from Detroit. Yeah, but he had his own draft party. He's still having a draft party because he got picked.
The Bike Queens, Crazy Ken.
Yep, the Vikings. They traded up from to 10, which they really didn't need to. I don't think the Jets were taking JJ. But rumor is the reason why we traded ahead of Green Bay is they were taking Arnold.
I was after the draft was over, I went to YouTube and tried to see what Tom Grossi's reaction was, and he was
I
pissed.
saw that.
Well, he was even more pissed when they decided to draft the offensive lineman instead of Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh God, they're going to do it again. They're going to take Cooper DeJean."
Please give me Cooper DeJean or Barton.
And he got neither.
Yeah.
Barton went right after too.
Yeah, he did to the Bucks, right?
Yeah.
Good pick. Tyler Guyton to the Cowboys at 29. Tyler Guyton, I mean.
That was a good pickup, but I feel like they needed more interior O-line rather than offensive tackle.
They lost Tyron Smith.
Yeah.
That's their best tackle. What's funny is the Packers could have had him, who was the best tackle on the board, and they reached for second-round talent in Jordan Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Morgan is not second-round talent. Kiss my ass.
That's where he was on the prospect list.
Yeah.
Stupid list.
It is what it is. Grassi is tired of the Lions poaching his prospects, and I love it. That's 2 years in a row. He went off when we drafted Damo. He went off when we drafted Branch. And then when he found out that the Packers actually wanted Arnold, he got even more upset.
Mm-hmm.
I love the Carry On Arnold pick.
I do too.
Especially the reaction after he was picked. That was awesome.
I love the emotion of it. He's like, I'm home, man. I'm home.
But if you guys need it, I could recap it because I was just sent the entire first round by the NFL.
Honestly, that was a crazy first round.
It was Caleb Williams at 1, Jaden Daniels at 2, Drake May at 3, Marvin Harrison Jr. at 4, Joe Alt at 5, Malik Neighbors at 6, J.C. Latham at 7, Michael Penix at 8, Roma Dunze at 9, J.J. McCarthy at 10, Olu Fashanu at 11, Bo Nix, Brock Bauer. Let me get it scrolled up here. Talise Fuaga to New Orleans, Laiatu Letu to Indianapolis, Byron Murphy to Seattle, which was kind of a surprise, but they did need it. Dallas Turner to Minnesota because they traded up again. Amarius Mims to Cincinnati, Jared Verse to Los Angeles. Sneaky great pick there. Troy
Yeah,
Patton,
Atlanta did.
Pittsburgh, the offensive tackle. Linebacker Chop Robinson to Miami, Quinyon Mitchell to Philadelphia, Brian Thomas Jr. to Jacksonville, Carryon Arnold in the trade up for Detroit at 24, Jordan Morgan at 25, Graham Barton to Tampa Bay, Darius Robinson to Arizona because they got that pick from Houston from last year, Xavier Worthy to Kansas City because they traded up with Buffalo, Tyler Guyton to Dallas, Nate Wiggins to Baltimore. Ricky Pearsall was the interesting one. That was a little bit of a reach, too.
Hmm.
He was nowhere considered a first round talent on any board. And then Carolina goes ahead and trades up with Buffalo, and they trade out of the first round completely, and they get Xavier Leggett. So that is your entire first round.
I was surprised Bills traded back when they could have easily had Worthy,
Who
Leggett.
who turned? Who did that?
What?
Who changed the landscape of the thing? Oh, I did. Never mind. There. Like, what the heck?
Jeremy.
No, I opened the download screen and it moved everything on me. Atlanta Falcons took Penix at 8. Will Vogel says, "Hello, gents." And
What up, Will?
he says he was shocked about Morgan. Yeah, so was I.
I really like the Morgan pick.
I know you liked it, but it's still, he was not considered first round talent, no matter what you think.
Apparently he was because he won in the first round.
To a team that reaches for people at the back end of the draft a lot. Night 2 starts at 7. Yes, it starts any second now.
Yep, they're doing the intro right now.
Yeah, I went to go down for a cigarette before we started, and I couldn't go out the one door, and I couldn't figure out why. And I realized that you walk through, and I turned around, and it's a sea of maize and blue. It's your University of Michigan football national championship players standing all around me.
Nice.
So we get Barry and Barry the Megatron tomorrow.
Megatron's doing today.
Sure.
Yeah, I got the NFL memo right here. He's doing today's release. Calvin Johnson is here today.
Oh,
If we somehow acquire an extra pick tomorrow, then we probably see Barry tomorrow then.
Barry's supposed to do the 3rd round pick. Calvin Johnson is the 2nd round pick. But we don't have a 3rd round pick, so you won't see Barry unless we trade up.
yep.
Yeah. Oh, look at that sea of Honolulu blue out there.
Oh, that's nice.
I know there's other fans there, but it's like no other fans are there because all you see is the Honolulu blue.
You're right, Troy. Some dude did have the Decker reported sign yesterday. I saw that in the crowd. There's no one behind us. I technically could turn off the camera and move everything and mute my mic for a minute and actually face the big TV.
You could, yeah.
It's actually a good idea. I think I'm going to do that. I'll be right back on. I'm just going to go off camera.
All right. Yeah, I got the draft on NFL Network because I just like it better than ESPN.
Oh, same here. You don't have to listen to Mel Kiper at all on NFL Network.
Sure, rub it in on Leonard that he's having trouble with NFL Plus.
No, it's all good. I just put it on Stream East.
There you go. They're just saying that Jalen Hunt might be snagged in the 2nd round.
I didn't even know he was projected there. I thought Jalen Hunt's like late 3rd, early or 4th round or something.
Hang on, somebody's in my house.
Marshawn Nealon's the 45th ranked prospect according to NFL Network here.
Yeah. So time goes down to 5 minutes.
That's cool. Looks like according to NFL Network, Tyler Nubin dropped a bit. I thought it was an early 2nd, but they have him as 52.
Roman Wilson at the back end of the 2nd round.
I'm cool with whatever he does, as long as he doesn't take a running back, which I doubt he does anyways.
If he takes a running back, I hope it's late.
I turn my camera off and then it be off.
Late or even UDFA, because, I mean, I don't think we really need one.
They have Hunt at 64.
Ooh, Cole Bishop is right there at 61, and Ahoroho, or however you say it, is 62.
Steel boy.
Oh, they got Jalen Hunt, 64. See, right at the end of the... Okay. So NFL Network rates him a little higher than others.
Ja'Tavion Sanders, I think, is the first tight end.
Yeah, I'm going to see everybody behind me now. I don't care.
They have Cooper Beebe at 80.
That's crazy how they underrate him. I think he's the best guard in the draft, but now Yeah, they got him 80. That's what, third round projection then?
Yeah. Third round is like 65 to 90 something.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
There. You guys can hear me just fine?
Yep. Hear you just fine.
Just gotta adjust my camera after moving everything. There.
There you go.
Will be shortly that they put them on the clock.
So I know Bill's number one need is receiver, but I wouldn't be shocked if they get more secondary help.
Adonai Mitchell here. That's my guess. Or they're gonna trade back again and miss out on him.
I mean, it makes sense. They lost Diggs, right? So they got to replace him somehow.
Hello,
They
Anna.
lost a lot. They need corners too.
They need corners,
Yeah.
safeties.
Roger Goodell, boo this man. Boo.
Stop. Is that Andre Rison up there? That is, ain't it? Ain't that Andre Rison there? The blue jacket. The powder blue jacket.
Looks like it.
That's what I thought. Like, I remember him.
Yeah, I remember Andre Rison. His ex-wife lit his house on fire once.
Yep. So it looks like it's the former players and then the Make-A-Wish people.
Yeah.
Sketch is picking for the Texans.
Who is?
Sketch.
Oh no, he came out. He said he's doing the fourth round.
Oh, is he doing the fourth round? I thought he was doing the second.
No, second is all former NFL players. All of them. Still waiting for them to announce if the Bills are on.
They're showing JJ right now.
Yep. There they are.
Ooh.
You're a football national champion. Yeah, I walked all the way through and wasn't even paying attention. All of a sudden, I noticed it was all maize and blue around me.
That is awesome.
I'm like, oh, hey, guys, congratulations. I was focused.
Bringing that big old trophy up there.
Oh, yeah.
Kool-Aid's up there like, man, whatever.
Kool-Aid. What are you talking about? Kool-Aid ain't here.
Oh, someone that looks like they're wearing Alabama color. Oh, I probably don't even go there. It's just a red jacket.
Yep.
Probably just a red jacket. Dun, dun, dun.
Here's your sign. Goatee coffin thing, really?
Dude, I told you, it's so gay. Why are they marching them bums on the stage anyway?
They won the national championship.
So
Draft's in Detroit. It's a Michigan school, I guess. And I thought it'd be cool to bring them there, I guess.
yeah, I get it. You know, most of them aren't gonna have NFL careers or be worth shit anyway, so they need to get their spotlight now.
Have I met anybody cool? Everybody here is cool. What are you talking about, Will? Cotton Candy's here. No, but I have met some cool people. I met Jeff Drisden. Talked to him last night. Bills are officially on the clock.
Yep.
So,
No, he didn't meet cool players because JB was old and tired and didn't want to go see the old people play.
Well, Scott had an interview with Mel Owens, former first pick overall from 1981. 91. It was 81, wasn't it? That's what I read. Okay. Okay. What was he? Yeah, ninth pick. Linebacker, right?
So we got Bills, Texans, and the Browns all making their first picks.
Yeah. And the Browns don't pick until
Before us.
pick number 22, which is 54, 7 picks before us. The Texans don't pick till 27, which is 2 picks before us. The Bills pick right now.
that makes sense.
Well, that's what I said. Well, I said I'd go with Donnie right here. Seems how he is the best wide receiver left on the board, and they need wide receivers. But if they went Cooper DeJean, that's a need too, so they could go either way.
Who knows? They might be working a trade.
He's on the phone.
He's either listening to an offer or calling who he's picking.
Well, it is the GM, so you don't know. So you say the pick is in or the pick has been traded. You don't know.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the shit?
Oh,
And the trade is in. They already did it twice. Bills fans would go in shock and awe and probably ready to run out the building.
I wouldn't be shocked. There's talks about Ayuk or Debo getting traded, so maybe they're working the phones with the 49ers right now.
You know, though, trading back into the second round and completely out of the first, they picked up extra draft capital and don't have to pay a first-round contract. How many millions did they just save?
About 6 minimum. And that's just on the first year.
Vinder Sweat, number 10. 10th best defensive tackle.
That's Daniel Jeremiah's list, not the NFL list.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
Oh, they're actually making a pick? I'm so mad. I'm dealing with a sore throat. Quit hanging out with Pike and doing what he does. Good evening, gentlemen, from Living It Up, Leonard. Mrs. Leonard, it's good to see you in the chat.
Good evening.
Good to see the women watching the draft with us. That's an amazing thing.
Yeah.
He says, LOL, Jeremy. Oh, am I wrong? I did meet some cool reporters and podcasters from Carolina. Um, talked to one that is, talked to a couple that was right across from us that's dealing fantasy football.
Yeah, he's getting drafted well.
Ooh,
Seal boy. He's the
yes,
third best defensive tackle.
left. Remember, 2 defensive tackles already went off the board, so that makes him 4th. That's
Neon Coleman. Is that what I'm
Ooh.
hearing?
Yep, Keon Coleman.
sneaky good pick.
Really? I would have taken Adonai over Keon.
Donnie's got work issues, work ethic issues. He's falling because of it. Donnie also struggles with high pointing the ball good. He may make contested catches while on the ground, but when he high points the ball, it can be batted away. Same problem with Worthy
Ooh.
and the other guy that was picked earlier, Brian Thomas.
Man, Keon can jump out of the building.
Yeah,
That was a nice one-handed catch in that highlight there.
hmm so that's wide receiver number 1. Now they need to take corners back to back, straight up.
Get up, take the gene while you're at it. They compared Coleman to Mike Williams.
The good Mike Williams, though. Let's be honest there. That's talking about the San Diego one. The only
Yeah.
problem. Let's
Yeah.
hope he's in. There's another good one-handed catch. That's another kid that nobody's talking about that could be picked in day 2 or day 3. Gordon Travis. I like him better than Spencer Rattler. If he didn't get hurt the way he did, he probably would have went in the first round.
Yeah, I agree.
He doesn't have arm
Mhm.
strength, though.
Arm strength isn't everything. Football IQ and everything else is good too.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
Chargers
guess.
just did a trade.
Oh, they traded with the Chargers. Chargers are on the clock
Chargers going wide receiver.
again. Oh, they didn't do it yet. Right?
No.
Chargers took Joe Alt.
Yeah, they. This is where Adonai goes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Going to be a run wide receivers right here.
Take Roman
Would you
Wilson.
You think it's Roman Wilson?
No, I'm just saying take him so he's off the board and all the Michigan fans can cry that he didn't go to the Lions.
Hey, Harbaugh also
Yeah.
likes his Big Ten players, so I would be surprised if they get DG in here too.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go Blake Corum here.
Right? I told
That would
people
be
on
so
my Harbaugh's
terrible.
going to take at least 2 Michigan players.
I think it's either Roman Wilson or Blake Corum.
Could be Chris Jenkins.
Look, they're all hugging and smiling. pick is in.
Oh my God.
Might be Corum.
I don't think any of us would be shocked at it.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
that be funny though? They need wide receivers really bad, and they go running back right here.
So they moved up 3 in the second round and up 27 from 110 to 137.
Rock
Donkey.
Fenishki.
The Nurski.
Who do you think they go with, guys?
Lad McConkey.
Good pick.
That's a good pickup.
Yeah.
They got the second best gadget player in the draft. Mighty Mouse to save the day.
No, that means
But that's
Johnson's picking with the number one receiver.
So far. They just got the Georgia version of Slant Boy.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what he does though? Catches the shit out of the ball and makes stuff happen.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm not saying anything bad about it. Michael Thomas led the league in receptions. What was it? Like 6 years in a row before he got hurt?
Yep.
Hang on a second. Didn't Chargers get Dobbins too?
They got J.K. Dobbins and Gus Edwards. They signed both of them.
Yep. Don't expect him to take fake like Corum.
I would expect it because neither one of those guys play more than 8 games a year usually.
Exactly. They just split it. Perfect.
Jimmy, we were watching the draft.
Is this the draft for pickleball? That's personal info.
If anybody,
Falcons traded up.
Falcons trade up now. Wow.
Wide receiver.
Yep. Give Penix a target.
The last 5 picks have been receivers.
I know.
Is this where Adnai Mitchell comes off?
Well, you see the kids, they're wearing a Texas, University of Texas jersey.
Yeah, it's probably Obama.
Well, we've said that the last 3 picks, and it hasn't been yet, so I'm not saying
Who is
nothing.
this Joshua Door dude?
Joshua Dorr is from the South Florida Tribune channel. How you doing, Josh? Yo, villain, can you hit us with a dog check? Woo, woo.
Oh. Falcons are on the board.
Oh, yeah, this is good. We're just watching. Falcons just traded up. Doesn't say the pick is in yet.
The way they're drafted so far, Spencer Rattler.
Who's the villain fella? That is Keegan. He's a buddy of mine here. He comes on my stream every now and then. We got Big Dan Davis right above me, and of course Von Doom hiding behind my logo.
Von Doom's eating dinner.
Say what?
Von Doom's eating dinner.
Good reason to be behind the logo.
Correct.
What's up, Orlando?
Question for the villain.
Podwika?
Who?
Orlando in the building. Finally. Podwika, the mini Ollie. I don't know who that is.
Neither do I.
Joshua Jordan. Urbano Jr. And the pick is in. Let's see who they get.
They're all happy.
Maybe they got the linebacker. Hi.
Little bad.
When will Scotty Morganroth get drafted? That's a Joshua Door question for you.
Oh, if that's true, that's some shit.
Yeah, you were right. It was Risen.
Andre Rison. Oh, that one right away.
Steel Boy.
Root oh,
There you go, Will. Your boy got drafted.
Above Newton, what the fuck?
Is the only thing with Newton is that bad workout he had? Is that why he's dropping, you think? Or...
Yes. See, Orlando's having Korean barbecue with the wife, and they don't have the TV, so he's got to get his draft updates through us. What? I can't think of a better reason to watch us. Just remember when she asked to pass some salt, to do it, not just sit there and go. I brought it up. He never answered it. That's not my fault.
Are there any players in the draft with missing limbs?
I don't think so.
Other than Coulson, when he had the two braces on, there is really no one. No one's in the green room, Mike Hawk. Only 11 showed up, and they all got took in the first round.
Yep. No holdovers. All 11 players got drafted. But a toe is not a limb. That's a phalange or a metaphalange.
JB,
Yeah.
which shirt did you like better? The dark gray or the light gray?
I like the dark gray better.
I thought so.
But this is clean. That's why it's being wore. Randers are on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Candy's here too. I think she just walked away. Who's picking now? The Commanders.
The pick is in.
Lean on over and say hi to Josh. Almost there. What's up, Joshua? Did he? Did Finns do anything worthwhile? They picked a player.
They got Chop.
Scotty, he says. Scotty.
Time does it start tomorrow?
I think noon.
That makes sense. Because it's supposed to be 7 hours.
Yeah.
Cool. What's going on? Jimmy W says, Scott. You're popular when you pop your head. Well, he had a radio show where he got to promote his book today. Who is winning the draft? Well, according to Rondé Barber, the Bears, the who else had picked? Arizona, the Lions won because Green Bay got to lose because they reached on a second round tackle,
They're also saying the Vikings.
and the Vikings for getting a quarterback of the future in Dallas Turner. Motor City Mad Mouth. I knew it was coming. The Dolphins haven't had a bad draft. I'm not even going to say that. They picked what they needed.
hmm
And technically, the Cowboys won with that draft because they still got the guy they wanted at 29, and they picked up the 73rd pick, so they're winning too.
Who's announcing their pick? Let's see. Who's this?
So I'm trying to figure out.
He's taking a selfie with Roger.
Daryl Green?
Could be. Looks like a running back though. Me. Yep, it's Daryl Green. Dylan, do you know who Ryan Hoffman is?
Heard the name.
I'm real. It's just the virtual background I got. If I move a little bit, it makes it look like I'm like fading in and out.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have a green screen.
Yeah.
Did I miss a pick?
No.
You didn't miss anything.
Oh, then the pick's gonna be fucking Jerry's on watch.
That's what I was thinking. Jerzon Newton or another wide receiver.
They're letting Daryl put on his jersey.
Well, we are going to freaking start taking orders for the freaking Terry and Arnold jerseys.
Yes, we will. It's gonna be a minute because they totally changed everything, so they got to change the stitching. Complete the sentence, villain. Ryan Hoffman is.
Like I said, I don't know him. I just know the name.
A douchebag. Here, I'll finish for you. I don't fucking know. know, it would make sense, but don't they need an edge?
Yeah.
They need everything. Josh Woodward says, "Oh yeah, big fan, Dan." Give me a big high. He goes, TYG.
They did take Newton.
Here's on Newton.
I'm gonna have to get my tablet set up so I can announce the real picks
Pittsburgh
tonight. What's
was
that?
a kicker, I think.
Shush. I'm in charge. I'll mute your ass.
I'll unmute my ass.
I'll boot your ass.
That's fine. I'll just sign back in.
This would be a vicious cycle.
I know it would.
I said I can't wait to get my tablet set up so I can announce the real picks tonight. The fucking WWE draft. Dun-dun-dun.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Hands, torque, power for Jerzon Newton.
Wow, Patriots took no time.
Look is in. Well, Steel Boy's off the board. Wonder who it is this time.
I think it's going to be receiver or defensive back.
Will says hi to you guys.
Patriots sometimes take Michigan people. They could take Roman Wilson here.
Michael Penix. Not Michael Penix. I mean Spencer Rattler. Fuck.
Oh, I'd laugh my ass off if they did that.
Oh, yeah. I'm out. Yeah. Who is like the whitest named quarterback in this draft that's still available?
Dennis Leary.
That's who the
Gavin
Washington
Leary?
Commanders are going to take in round 5. Or I'm sorry, round 4. Just like you did with RG3 and Kirk Cousins.
All it needs is an O in front of it, and it would be an Irishman who's pissed off and tells dirty jokes.
They took Jalen Polk.
Ah, there's Candy in the chat. Hello,
Hello.
everyone.
Hi, Candy. Oh, okay.
Candy, how happy are you about the Vikings completely breaking the hearts of all Michigan fans?
I didn't
I'm
care.
ecstatic.
Question for Scott: what's for dinner? I can tell you what's for dinner because we all ate the same thing here at the draft. We had chicken Alfredo with breadsticks and tiramisu for dessert.
Ooh, yum.
Nice.
What, they cater you guys from the Olive Garden tonight?
Don't know. They actually make the food right here.
It was a joke, Jeremy.
I know. Scott, where is the dew? They don't have diet dew here, but they have regular Mountain Dew, and it's in my cup.
That's a sexy cup.
Yeah, I don't know where I got. Oh yeah, Leonard, same as my shirt.
Hey, Will, Barton is gone.
Yeah, Barton went last night. Well,
Barton is a buck. Oh, Tennessee made their pick real quick. Their pick is in.
A defensive player. D-line.
the run on D lineman's coming. Is this where Fiske comes off the board? He is their 38th prospect on here.
Maybe they take Nealon right now.
If it happens, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like how fast this round is going versus yesterday.
Yeah.
So go to the draft next year. It's in Pittsburgh.
They got Bobrovsky? What? The Big Lebowski? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know. So mad I'm missing a lot of the draft tomorrow. Yeah, you're missing the last 4 rounds. Well,
Kyle Bobrovsky from Southport.
oh.
The Patriots went Polk, man. That was just weird.
Sergei Bobrovsky. Oh, yes, he is talking hockey.
I'm pretty sure Cook's on Twitter, and he's guessing that it's going to be Tavondre Sweat right here. And if he's right, I'm pretty sure he's blowing somebody that's in the offices. Maybe the guy that's receiving the phone call and relaying the messages to freaking Goodell.
Look, when I make my guesses, there is no phone on right now.
Good idea.
Where's WCBB located? Oh, yeah? Tell my buddy $3 here. Oh, he used to work with Pat.
All right, I'm going to run and get me some Mountain Dew. I shall be right back.
All right.
This should have been the Giants' fucking pick, but this is the one we gave up to get Brian Burns.
No, that's the. Oh, Carolina's on the clock.
Yep, and their pick. Yep, Carolina is in.
Oh, so they traded, or is that what
No.
happened?
Titans pick is in. Once their pick is in, the next team is on the clock.
So I saw Tennessee's pick in, and then could Tennessee take a running back here to replace Derrick Henry? Is it too soon for him? Maybe Tennessee takes Blake Corum.
They don't need one, man. They got Tajay Spears, and they freaking got a running back in the offseason.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
And got hurt.
Sports Exchange. Sports Exchange, Josh. Is that like a show where you just go on, you grab random sports fans of other teams, and you like trade them to other fan bases? Because if so, I know a lot of Giants fans that I'd love to trade to the Eagles or Cowboys because they suck. And we don't even need fans in return. We'll just take future draft capital. Cash considerations later on. They're taking forever for the goddamn pick. Tavondre Sweat.
What are they doing? Taking a crap before they hand the card in or something?
Wow.
They just got back from commercial.
Oh, okay.
33rd team just reported. Wow. That's a fucking reach.
Yeah, it is.
They did take Sweat. Rams just traded.
Rams went what in the first round? They went end, right?
Yeah, they got Jared first.
Rams just traded for 39 that the Panthers got for Brian Burns.
Ooh, who are they going for?
Either an O lineman or Aaron Donald's replacement in the middle, D tackle maybe.
Who's
They
next?
got a guy that can play that already. They got freaking
I like it.
I can't remember his
Byron
name.
Murphy or whatever.
No. God damn it, his name's slipping me.
They took, I'm pretty sure they took Jared Verse in the first round. I don't know who the rest of their D linemen are though.
Both, Micah Hawk.
I am inside the press coverage area, so I don't get to see the picks live. But a trade just happened. LA Rams just traded up
Yep.
Yep.
We already broke 10 minutes, 1 minute ago.
like about a minute ago because that's all it took me to walk and get my pop and come back. Stop it.
You thought that, and no, you're old. That was really 20 minutes. But anyway, Willis, Kobe Turner.
Type in
Oh,
Kobe
kneecap.
Turner was the player I was thinking about.
Turner.
Yeah.
I'm surprised DeJean's still on the board.
Cooper, Kool-Aid. There's a couple corners still on the board that were top 5 considered, top 15, top 20 picks in this draft.
I think this is why Rams traded up because there's top corners available still. Top corners still available.
Either that or they traded up because there's been a run on freaking the defensive line right now.
The media room's only about half as full as it was last night.
Well, yeah, because there's nobody there for them to interview.
Washington's back on the clock. Isaac Bruce.
Isaac Bruce.
Bruce.
Why are the cornerbacks dropping? Who knows?
Well, number one, I think people are still gun shy on taking a white cornerback.
The Commanders are back on the clock at 40.
Ooh,
Hey,
big
Ram just grabbed Fiske.
Yep. I like this pick better than
Rams got
That's what I just said.
Keegan.
I like this pick better than Sweat. Because he's at that tall, tweener size. He's got a lot of athleticism. Raw. He's very raw, though. He does need to work on his style. The stats weren't there, but he wasn't that much of a starter.
That's 2 Florida State players taken already.
3. You forgot about yesterday.
I'm talking about today.
Oh, okay. Got to specify when you say taken. We're in the second round of the draft, buddy.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Well, tackles for loss last year for Chris.
Philly's on the clock.
Are you fucking kidding me? Commanders traded to pick to the Eagles?
Yep.
Oh, you
To get ahead of you, they're going to go Cooper Beebe.
From what I heard, we're very high on Patrick Ball.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
They're going running back. Jonathan Brooks is going to be their fucking pick. Watch it.
They just signed Saquon Barkley.
Watch it.
Yeah.
You must be getting them from Cook again.
No.
Cook is beating them off of Twitter.
I was reading something freaking the other night about how the Cowboys are high on him, and that the Eagles are also very high on Jonathan Brooks. The Cowboys are going to try and freaking move up in the draft and get him.
Imagine a secondary with DG and Mitchell.
Yeah, they still got big play Slay. They would have played better if James Bradbury hadn't disappeared.
Who's the best Georgia player left on the board?
I wouldn't even know at this point.
Bullard, maybe?
Yeah, Javon Bullard, safety. Have any punters been drafted yet? No.
No.
And there he is. Scott is in the house. I just like the way it looks.
If punters or kickers were to go, Jimmy, they would go tomorrow.
Wow, we
Late
got the boss
tomorrow.
in the second boss.
Damn, son of a bitch.
It's just us three. What? Who'd they take?
Cooper DeJean.
Called it.
Cooper DeJean is an Eagle.
You know what? It's just not even fucking fair anymore. How do those cocksuckers keep getting every fucking good player they want, whenever, without having to really do shit? Free agents have freaking a discounted price. Best corner in the draft without having to move shit. Then move up for freaking DeJean. Man, this is bullshit. Howie Roseman, 100%, has been blowing a leprechaun with a horseshoe stuck up his ass.
Saints just traded with Green Bay.
Oh, the Saints traded up with Green Bay. You know why? They didn't get Cooper DeJean. You know right now Tom Grossi's crying. Somebody pull it up.
I can't wait to see that.
This is the third year in a row that somebody has traded to the pick before them and took the guy he wanted.
One earlier,
I
it
forgot
better not.
the boss lady's a Packer fan for a second was talking crap.
It better not be Arnold or Barton. Oh no! Please let me get one pick.
Jimmy, I'm sorry, man. It's the Eagles, man. It's just a deep-seated hatred. It gets
I
me a
know
little riled up. I apologize, sir.
But wait, it is better that he didn't go to the Packers.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It
Giants
is.
fan.
It's nice because Philly was second in the division, and Green Bay has to play them this year.
Yeah, but I have to play them twice this year.
That sucks to be you.
Dang. Packers. Yeah, 45, 168, and 190.
Wow. But they gave up the 50th to 53rd, so they actually lost 2 picks in this round, which should make Leonard happy.
This is Green Bay moving up?
No,
Or the Saints?
that's what
Saints moved up.
the Saints moved up and did.
The Saints need offensive line, though.
They already got one.
They still need offensive line. Jimmy D says my 45-year-old daughter is watching with me, so just keep it PG, thank you. No problem. Who's making the pick for him?
Brandon Graham.
He just retired, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he retired this offseason.
Okay, so Cooper's off the board. Then the next two corners are Kool-Aid and Rakestraw.
Rake a straw to the Giants. Cooper
Jimmy!
DeJean.
Jimmy, if he keeps making comments like that, I'm going to apologize way in advance. I'm going to try not to, but he keeps making comments like that. We're going to have issues.
have the receiver, tight end, and throw.
Oh, let's see though. I hope a punter gets drafted next year. Pick is in. So they went Cooper, then that puts who on the board?
So they comparison for Cooper is Minka.
Fitzpatrick?
Yep,
Yeah.
No.
that's what they just said.
That is no. That's just wrong. Wrong.
Should have been Jason
Minka
Sehorn or Nat
Fitzpatrick.
Martinetta.
I'm trying to not get out of hand. JB's just trying to push buttons there. I think he's trying to get me going.
What? Well, how am I trying to push your button?
Rake a straw to the Giants, really?
Oh, that one. Oh, sorry. You try to wish bad things on my team. It was my turn.
Yeah. I hope somehow Matt Patricia comes back. Keep it up.
Kenny Galladay would make a great wide receiver coach for your wide receivers.
Oh, exactly. Well, no, not a wide receiver coach. He would be a great.
Jimmy, I hope the Lions get there and we
Well,
win.
if he's not going to be our wide receiver coach, you guys are going to sign him. He's going to be your strength and conditioning coach.
Hey, that was for Big Dan. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah, I'm
I hope
hoping
it's
it's
us
us.
too, but I think it's the Chiefs again.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Somehow, with wide receivers that can't catch, they seem to still manage to get there.
This is the truth. Fucking Eagles got Quinion and Cooper.
That's what he was
Son
griping
of a-
about.
Yeah.
You hear him do that whole rant right there, Big Dan?
I did. I was just seeing it pop up on the screen here. I'm like, just, echoing.
Cool.
Like, God dang.
Saints just took Kool-Aid.
The run on the defensive backs is here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can hear it now.
All right, I'm going to go grab a cigarette real quick. I will be right
All
back.
right.
For Von Doom, are you a Swiftie?
Am I a Swiftie? No, sir. Not in the least. Not a little bit. Not even at all.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm going to answer it for me before you ask me. I'm not a Swiftie either. I'm not into 2x4s that are warped more than a carpenter's nightmare.
God, I got a great drum. I don't care. I got to. I bet when Travis Kelce's giving her wood, he's the one who gets a splinter.
That's awesome.
How do I look like a juggalo?
You look like a juggalo. That's right. He goes, same. He's not a Swiftie either. And the pick is in for the Texans. Who is it, guys?
For the Texans or the Saints?
D-tackle.
The Saints just picked.
Yeah, they got Kool-Aid, right?
Yep.
D-tackle or corner?
5 picks to go till the Giants are on the clock.
Oh, no. Wait, no, they got an edge last round, didn't they? No, this is their first pick.
Yeah.
Oh, they're smiling.
Who's the next best corner? Mikey?
Hammersville. I think
I think
it is.
either him or D-tackle.
Wouldn't be a D tackle because I don't think there's any more decent ones at the top. I think it would be edge or corner.
They don't need edge.
They really don't need edge.
I know they don't. That doesn't mean they don't pick them to have it locked up for the future.
Didn't Hunter get a 3-year deal?
They took Lassiter.
Kamari Lassiter. Wow. Why am I getting an extra?
I don't know. I'm hearing it too.
I'm going to mute me.
Is it gone?
I think it might be Dan.
Yeah, he didn't mute himself.
There. Not here now, right? Well,
Yeah, I am. Hang on. Echo's gone?
yeah.
It's on Keegan's end.
Is it?
Yeah, it was yours.
Yes, it was.
Cardinals make their pick.
Is it better?
Atlanta need a QB. That's true. But Raheem Morris wanted him.
Is it better?
Yeah, what'd you do? Turn on the noise suppression?
No, it was my. It's because I have my phone too close to the computer.
It was creating a backfeed.
Oh, creating a sound loop. Yeah, that's
You
not
know,
a
the
good.
Falcons' last 4 draft pick. Yeah, the last 4 drafts. They go Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, Michael Penix. It's pick 4, pick 8, pick 8, pick 8.
Middle of the draft, middle of the draft, middle of the draft. At the top.
Right. Now the real draft picks are coming up, Leonard.
The pick is in for them. Raiders are on the clock, and then it'll be the Green Bay Packers. Do they
Wait,
trade?
who did the Texans take? Did we see?
Their target is gone.
Texans took Lassiter.
Oh, yeah, call me the Lassiter.
I think another corner might go here for Arizona.
Yeah. They
Brandon
literally
Ayuk.
have no corners.
Listen to this. Brandon Ayuk texted John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan last night, moments after they selected his former Arizona State teammate, Ricky Perislow, with their first-round pick Thursday night. The message, per Shanahan, hand, fire pick, can't lie. I like that.
Yep. That's why I think if they're fielding calls for anybody, I think it's Debo. I just got that weird feeling.
Watch them go rake a straw.
That would be great.
Or they go with Dottie and pair it with MHJ.
Yeah, but they'd still have a mighty mouse of a quarterback that can't see him over the O-line.
You just like picking on.
Yeah, I like picking on the midgets of the NFL. I say it right.
Oh, I hope they don't go melting.
Ooh, yeah, that would make you mad. That's somebody you want.
That would really make me mad.
That's who you want with that next pick, isn't it?
I do.
God, that'd be a damn shame if you get stuck with Rakestra.
Or you get Brooks.
At that point, you might as well just reach and take Stiggers.
DJ Tampa. I forgot about him too.
Yep.
Keegan, keep me updated on the picks.
I got you.
I just don't get why the freaking Commanders would let them trade up with them for him.
Yeah, no.
So Rakestra.
Junior Colson?
No.
Should be Cooper.
Nope. They took Max Melton.
Did they really?
Yep.
They took your guy.
Oh, I hate them so much.
Hey,
There weren't many people in the draft I really had my hopes on for potential of the Giants. We had this guy in for multiple visits.
you know what? Green Bay still needs a corner, and they just took Melton right before them too.
Yep. The pick is in for both teams already. How about that for the Cardinals and the Raiders?
Wow.
Wow.
Who's been announcing the pick? The pick no call. Has to be an old lineman or something.
Leonard Davis.
Next QB taken is Mikey Sandersville. I doubt it. He's not even on the board for the next best corner.
Linebacker.
Watch the Raiders get JPJ.
Yep. Or Cooper Beebe.
So, hey, Leonard. McGinn. First thing is the contract signing.
Oh, I got you. The Cody Rhodes one.
Contract.
Wonder who the Raiders took.
Gotta wait 3 minutes. 3 minutes for them to get to the Raiders.
I know. They got to talk about this pick.
I'm behind you guys. They're still showing me the Cardinals pick right here.
Yeah, we're
Wow.
watching for Max Melton.
Yeah, we're still there.
Keegan Dan, I'm sending something to our wrestling chat. Look at this stuff. I don't know why, but this really got me not happy.
I can't believe how many
Oh, wow.
are still there in the crowd.
Low blow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, I don't, because we don't have that much.
They're loyal. They want to see it. So once in a lifetime event.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Will says like Jeremy's in a war room.
Raiders took JPJ.
It feels like a war room. JPJ.
Green Bay's on the clock. Giants coming up, Leonard. Who do you think they're you're taking? No, wait.
Oh, the Colts are on the clock. The pick is in for Green Bay, and then the Colts are on the clock.
Yep.
I
Not mine.
really like that JPJ pick for the Raiders, though, man.
Yep. Definitely better than Alex Leatherwood.
Yeah.
That was a super reach.
It was a super reach. Remember, were you on my draft stream that year when we did that?
I don't remember.
No, that was just before you met me, because that was the 2021 draft.
Yeah.
You didn't meet me till halfway through the season on We Are Lions Nation.
When do you guys think the first running back comes off the board?
Third or
This
fourth
round.
round.
This round.
Cowboys will probably take one.
Chicago, number 1 overall pick, Caleb Williams broke the Fanatics record for draft night merchandise sales for any draft pick in any sport, beating the previous record set last week by Caitlin Clark.
I read something earlier that from NFL Network, I guess Ezekiel Elliott's going back to Dallas.
Panthers trade up with the Colts.
Ooh. Who are you going for, Will?
Yeah, well, What are you
Probably some
hoping
dude.
for?
Well, there's been a run on corners. I wonder if this is where Rakestraw goes.
Rick Straw to the Panthers.
No, the Green Bay.
Oh, you're thinking Green Bay?
They got a no lineman already. That or they're going to go interior and take Cooper Beebe.
Copper BB will. I know Cooper BB, but
Offensive tackle making the selection.
Brian Bulaga.
He was good for a lot of years.
He went Edrin Cooper.
Really? Edrin Cooper.
Good
Linebacker.
pick.
That was a
Great
pick. Comparisons: Patrick Queen.
That's pretty close.
Better pass rusher than Patrick Queen, though.
I
Ooh.
understand, but it's a pretty good comparison.
Yeah.
Panthers are on the clock. You think it's Cooper Beebe?
Take Peyton Willis. Wilson.
Peyton
Or
Willis.
Cedric Gray.
They need corners, so they might go Rick Straw or Mikey.
They could.
Brendan Cook is pissed that the Packers just took Cooper.
Yeah, he's a good
Oh,
linebacker.
yeah.
That was a good pick.
That was a great pick.
Peyton Wilson, Junior Colson, Jordan McGee
Yeah, the Texas Tech, right?
is above Cedric Gray. And then another comparison they're saying is Devin Lloyd.
Yeah, he's got pop to it. I like this kid.
Up there.
Oh, the pick is already in. Here you go, Will.
Well, might be
Great.
right.
He's praying it's Cooper.
Panthers are going to draft a running back, is what I'm hearing.
Really? Jonathan Brooks?
Jonathan Brooks, Blake Corum, that kid Benson.
Trey Benson. Actually, you know who makes the most sense for them? Allen.
Oh, Braden Allen?
Yeah.
Will said, "Watch us go kicker."
That'd be. I'd laugh if they did that here.
Muhsin Muhammad.
Rucker?
Rake a straw.
And it's Rakestraw?
Was it?
Yes. And it's Rakestraw? They really took the most overrated corner of this draft?
I'm sorry, Will.
No, they took Brooks.
I called that. It's Jonathan Brooks. Good job. Nice
Ooh.
pick.
Right before the Giants, too.
Von Doom, are you okay?
What?
Are you okay? They took Jonathan Brooks.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Well, hey, Will, I thought you meant Rake a straw. You said Rucker, so I thought you meant Rake a straw.
Yeah, when you said Rucker, we thought you were saying you guys took Rakestraw. Wow, we got 18 people watching. Anybody going to throw some likes in here? Because we need them. It does help with the ratings on YouTube. We're coming at you live in 720p. Ooh, we're almost high definition.
If the Giants take Rattler, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my.
Cook sending you the same messages there, Dan? Because
Yeah, but I'm here. I just saw from Art Stapleton they may be taking Tyler Nubin, the safety from Minnesota. I'd be okay with that.
It's a great pick where you're getting them good value. Way
Yeah.
better than the first round.
I'm surprised he's number one. I thought Cameron Kitchens would be number one.
No, Tyler Nubin's ranked number one, and well, Cooper DeJean was ranked number one because he's a cornerback / safety.
You pick his in. Pick his in. Matter.
I think the 49. I mean, the Panthers jumped us for him.
Already did. If I could do it multiple times like on TikTok, I would. Thanks, guys. We appreciate that type of sentiment.
Ooh, dude, that's
Yep.
not bad. Yeah. Tyler Nubin, a 33 flat passer rating allowed in coverage since 2021.
There's only one corner that had a better QBR against.
Yeah, that was a corner. He's a safety.
And for our South Florida Tribune faithful, we are having the week off next week due to the fact that they are celebrating and still traveling. So we will pick it up again the following Monday, a week from this coming Monday, when you will see Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday with Inside the Pigskin, where we'll go over our draft review. Correct?
Kingsley Swatch is still on the board. Patrick Ball, Roger Rosengarten.
Watch out for Roger Rodengarten. According to the Lindy football book, he could be one of the biggest busts on O-line.
Roger Rosengarten.
Yep.
that's that tackle from Washington, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. First draft pick is coming up.
Who's?
That's the
you're
first
talking.
draft pick is coming up now for wrestling.
Awesome.
That was a really good pickup for the Panthers.
It was.
I hate it.
You hate that it was that good?
I think this is a case like Swift. The Panthers might trade Miles Sanders or Chuba.
They'd be better off trading Miles Sanders.
They can't with his contract.
I know, but I'm just saying, health-wise. When's Roger Goodell getting drafted? Never.
He isn't getting drafted. He's a UDFA because of his back.
He's on the pup list.
Yeah, he comes out on the pup list. But he has a guaranteed salary. Guaranteed to make whatever he makes.
He makes a lot.
Oh, the pick is in for the Jaguars already, too. While we're on a commercial break, we might as well do a little commercial break, too. Wouldn't you say so, guys?
Hey, Von Doom and Big Dan. First pick to SmackDown was Bianca Belair.
Hey, Von Doom, put our favorite sponsor into the overlays because it's not there in the design part.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how. Hang on.
Okay, never mind.
They're back now.
I'm surprised he didn't go on IR after last night's hug. Yeah, I know. Oh, Rondé Barber making the selection.
Yep, you guys took Newbin.
Yeah, if he says it, he got it from Brendan.
No, it was actually Art Stapleton.
Oh, okay.
Raw took Jey Uso.
The pick is in for the Bengals already too, so there's 3 picks in back to back to back. Tyler Nubin's in for this one.
Nice pick there, Dan. That's one of the better safeties in this draft. Cover safeties.
SmackDown took Carmelo Hayes.
Say what?
SmackDown took Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, you're talking about SmackDown. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
We're talking about the important stuff, JB. SmackDown got Carmelo Hayes, but why'd they take him so early?
Because they want to be the shitty brand this year.
Can't
No,
believe Tony Khan showed up to the draft war room with the neck brace on.
Dude, he was looking around like his neck was all fine.
God, I wish I
Well, I
would have
told you
forgot.
the first wide receiver, the first running back was going this round, didn't I?
Yep. Raw took Seth Rollins.
He's out for like the next 8 months. Why is it?
So he can come back in time for WrestleMania.
That's the end of round 1 too.
Yep. So who did NXT get?
NXT is not drafting.
So who are the
They were.
Jaguars taking here? Running back James Stewart making the pick. Good
Mason Smith from LSU.
Ooh, defensive tackle Mason Smith. He's
That's a
also
good pick.
one who can considered probably a bust this draft too. He was a former 5-star recruit that never panned out and never showed anything at LSU. That sounds right. Comparing him to Christian Barmore.
Yeah.
Christian Barmore is good.
He's just good. He's not great. He's not elite. He's just good. Average.
It's a good pickup. They needed some D-line help.
Sheeran Khan. The pick is in for the Bengals, and now the Washington Commanders, the Foreskins, as we like to call them, is on the clock.
Hey, we're coming up.
So let's see. Who do the Bengals go with? Who y'all think?
Corner.
Yeah, I'm thinking either corner or O-line. They should probably go O-line again just to protect Burrow.
I
Oh my
agree. Should be O-line, I think.
I think a wide receiver.
You think a wide receiver?
T. Higgins, I think he gets traded, honestly.
Or if they go with an edge, Trey Hendrickson requested a trade too. So,
Yeah, they told him no.
oh, okay. I
He
didn't
flat
hear
out told his ass no.
Ain't he an outside linebacker anyways?
He's an edge.
Is he an edge? Okay.
He's probably the best player on that team, honestly. Over the past 3 years.
One of them.
So hey, Von Doom, NXT will draft on Tuesday.
That's a BS.
By the way, that's not Roger Goodell. It's AI. I saw his eyes blink and it looked like static behind him. I got one, huh? That one was good. Hey, how you doing?
I just realized that
I mute the guy next to him.
Chris Jenkins.
Nice. Good pick. Good pick.
Bengals went Jenkins.
First Michigan player in the second round.
That's another bust.
You're just saying that because you don't like Michigan, Leonard.
Yeah, you might be right there.
Jenkins must be a Reader's replacement, I take it then.
Yep.
What does the logo say there at the top of the chat? He says Jenkins and blank was a stud. It says Dad was
All
a
I heard him say. All I heard
Jenkins'
him say
dad
is
was a
Dad's
stud.
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying that his own father's a stud.
Oh, that's why his throat's sore.
That's horrible. I know he's in the South, but come on.
Manners pick is in.
Pittsburgh's on the clock already too. Yep,
11 more picks to the Lions.
it's getting closer. This is where you might see some edge come off the board. Just a guess.
Nealon hasn't been taken yet, so if he might
Don't
take him
jinx-
if he falls.
Jinx it. Don't say his name. That jinxes it every time.
Oh,
Nobody.
I don't know what you were saying. I was
I
completely
was
like,
stopping him from saying it.
who, Cooper Beebe? Or Marshall
No.
Nealon?
Yeah.
Oh. They need
Stammer still.
Really?
Here goes, Mike. Back-to-back Michigan picks for
Sanders still. Wow.
Steelers don't need a running back. Roman
Steelers got
Wilson.
two running backs.
they also
Steelers
Need another wide receiver.
they need a good wide receiver.
They have a good wide receiver. They need another wide receiver now. They need another tackle, another offensive lineman.
Well, they can take 4 positions at once and just draft Cooper Beebe. Then all they got to do is have a center and him.
Steelers take Roman Wilson.
Could be.
No way. They already have enough tiny little fast guys.
Isn't Pickens over 6 foot?
He's 6 foot.
To answer Will's question, isn't it like 2 weeks after the draft
What?
What do
when
I
numbers
say?
come out for rookies?
They usually come out within a week or so after the draft. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's 2 weeks. They have to look out who's got what, who wants to switch, and all that.
Mikey to the Commanders.
Yep, Sandersville, Commander.
Mm-hmm. Okay, see, that one doesn't bother me too much.
Not even upset. We already got our corner anyways. We didn't need another one.
Oh, no, I'm not even worried about that. I'm not worried about playing against him. He's a midget that plays slot. Neighbors will run right past him.
They got a, I don't know. He's got a little bit of a dog in him, but he doesn't play the outside. Neighbors is going to be outside with you guys.
Uh-huh.
Steelers pick is in.
Yep.
Is it their nose?
They were digging for gold and struck oil.
Will Vogel, one of the only people you'll ever meet that can pick his nose and his butt at the same time with one hand.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Exactly. He gave himself the shocker.
Oh.
Was MHJ playing the slot? Because he was playing the slot. That was Will, the other corner that was on MHJ. He came over to help and double cover. But everybody says we stopped MHJ. We still had 106 yards in that game. Just
Yep,
didn't have
you
any
stopped
touch.
them good.
I'm not even. I'm not even trying to be a homer there.
Wasn't our safety or Will Johnson covering Martin Harrison Jr.?
That's what I. Yeah, and Mikey Johnson rolled over in double coverage. Mikey Tammersville, I mean.
Yeah, they could take center here.
Zach Frazier?
So far, what was
I'm
my
thinking.
favorite year that I did a mock draft? I'm gonna say it was 2022, the Aiden Hutchinson draft. I had a lot of fun with that one.
Same
And
here.
you can
Wow.
also ask Keegan and Leonard how good I was in day two.
Yeah. We know you were on Instagram.
No, I showed you my phone was off.
Yeah.
I even put the button in front of you.
Good. Skip Bayless on top of C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Eagles have now taken top corners with first two picks. Now I no longer will be able to say on Undisputed the Eagles defense is overrated. It's so torchable no longer. I like the way he put that.
Yeah. Yeah, the reach in that round was the Jacksonville Jaguars with Mason Smith. I seen him as a fourth, fifth round talent, early day three. But that's just me.
Donna Rackestraw, Junior Colson.
Are you guys up next?
No, you know, picking him here it wouldn't be bad, and they can work with him. Adonai Mitchell would be a good pick here,
That too.
but I think they should go Cooper Beebe.
He wasn't even the. He wasn't even in the.
I don't
Uh,
care what the rank Daniel Jeremiah's rankings is. That's what they've been showing all night.
yeah. Ooh, just called it. They took Frazier.
Wow. Well, they did take old lineman.
Quarterback is over for the review.
Uh,
Isn't that two O linemen already?
yep, that's actually smart to figure out what they have to do.
Protect Ross and
Russ and Justin.
Fields.
And I bet you what they're going to do to keep that a sixth round pick is they're going to wait till week 9 to start Justin Fields. That's
Could
what I
you
would.
see? Could
I
you
might
see
even-
this?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Could you see the Steelers running the same thing that Michigan kind of did, running that two quarterback situation when they had Cade?
No, it's not the same situation. They're gonna let them two duke it out in camp and see who wins. And I think because of his moxie and his experience, I think Russell Wilson will start to win the job. But when he loses the team in the locker room, Justin Fields will take over.
Okay. We got Batuanu and Frazier. Whew, that's good.
Indy picks, and they might go another wide. They might go wide receiver here. They need wide receiver help bad. I mean, all they got is Michael Pittman.
Yeah.
They're definitely doing rebuilding their O line though. The Steelers.
Yeah, and they need to, like I said, to give somebody like Russell Wilson who doesn't have that quick arm anymore and the quick release. He needs to have time back there, and we know Justin Fields needs to have time because God, his team was actually 10th at holding a pocket last year, and he still didn't get rid of the ball fast enough to keep from getting sacked up with over double digits.
Yeah.
So when Brandon Graham was announcing the Eagles picks, he was chirping at the Cowboys.
He should be. Why not? They've been to more NFC Championship games since 2000 than the Cowboys have.
Yeah.
So has the Giants. So has the Lions. I think he's going to be used just on defense.
Hey, Big Dan and Von Doom.
Yeah.
They're giving Carlito a heel turn right now.
Who?
Carlito.
I'm not surprised.
Zaire Franklin, 7th-round pick in 2018. Isn't that the guy that got injured and had to retire early?
I believe
What's his
so.
name?
He cracked the starting lineup, I believe, in year 3 and then got hurt in 2021. He came out of nowhere and was lining up beside Darius, if I remember right.
Colts take a Donnie Mitchell.
There it is. The Colts finally got a wide receiver.
Yep.
Who'd they grab? Mitchell.
Yep.
Don Mitchell.
I forgot what did Bills select with their first pick?
Coleman.
Coleman? Okay, that's right.
That's a very good pick.
Yep. Now the Commanders are up again. Doesn't the Commanders have the most picks today?
Them and the Packers. Both of them have 4.
I think Commanders have more because they did trade back.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to pay attention to the draft is all.
Did they just take BB?
No, they haven't. They haven't announced it yet.
We are 8 picks away, boys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we're on the clock.
You think we trade down and get more capital, or we stick and pick?
I think the Browns are trying to trade down right here. Because the pick is in for the Commanders. I think the Browns might be trading back. I don't know. That was a very good pickup by Indianapolis in the second round. I don't mind that. Adane catches almost everything that's in his catch radius. He struggles with his routes. He doesn't do double moves well. He doesn't lose defenders well. He makes very good contesting catches, very strong hands, catches with his hands and not his body.
So he runs a very specific route tree, and he doesn't attack the corners.
Right. Press man corners knock him off his game.
He lets his size do the talking.
No, he doesn't. Press man corners knock him off his game.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear you say that.
He gets bumped around.
He isn't as strong as everybody thinks. He's also very weak at run blocking downfield. Xavier Worthy does more run blocking than he does. That's why Xavier Worthy went first. Not just the speed. As much as I hate to say this to you, Orlando, God, I hope not.
Putting fittings on Cat 6 cable.
I'd rather take an Edge than Roman.
I noticed these picks are taking a little bit longer to get in. I think people are fielding calls to see if they can trade back because you're getting to the point where you're at those tweener type of picks.
Yeah.
Should the Lions trade back in two and get 2 third-round picks or a third and a fourth? I think there's a possibility we'll trade back up, giving up future picks because we got like 3 7ths and we got 2 thirds already. I think we
Mhm.
might end up with a third and a seventh to get a third or a fourth rounder. Question for Billion: what's your favorite Taylor Swift song?
I'm not a Swifty. You cannot you cannot put that on me. I'm not a Swifty.
I'm going to tell you, it's probably "Shake It Off" for him.
Nope.
I'm messing with you. You know what I meant by "Shake It Off."
It's Ben Sinat.
Is it really another one of your
Yep.
guys you want? Not.
I'm not having a great round two here.
No, your round two is starting to suck, my friend. Yeah, grilling the turkey. Question for Smoking Jay: Where is Scotty? He's right next to me watching on Restream. He'll comment and say hi, Josh. But he just says hi, Josh. He's trying to watch the draft. Here. There he is. See how that works? Ask and you shall see. He says to hop on it.
Oh,
He's
fine.
we're focusing on the screen for
We're
now.
working.
They working here.
I was hoping to hear
We're working.
we are working it. I think we may see Chris Braswell go off the board right here.
I know Cleveland needs a D tackle.
Darren Waller is retiring from the NFL.
Oh, okay. While you're watching the draft, if you want to know what building we're in, uh, when you look at the stage, that building with the glass and cement on the left-hand side of the stage, that's where we're at.
He took Sinat.
Yep. The pick is still not in for Cleveland.
Trade back or D lineman.
You know,
Oh, the pick is in for the Browns now.
man, I'm a little upset here. Soon as they make that freaking pick, Darren Waller finally says he's retired from the NFL. After
You're
we make our second round pick. No.
Oh my God! And you guys didn't take the net right there, and now he goes here. Oh, that's brutal.
Now your starter is Bellinger.
Ooh,
I
ooh,
like
he
it.
was
Aaron
brutal.
Bellinger.
Did you see that hit he just did in hockey on the screen?
Yeah.
What? Boom! Took the guy right out the play, laid him out. Yeah,
That was a wicked hit.
yeah. I still think they need a better wide receiver than Jahan Johnson. He showed out a little bit, but I think they need a better route runner. They got so much speed right there. They need a route runner for the slot. Well, they're celebrating, and don't they need a wide receiver? Or do they
They
still
got
got?
Judy too.
Oh, they still need a wide receiver then.
No, they don't. They got Judy. They got Cooper. Um.
The kid that showed out last year, the rookie. I know.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying if they got Judy, that's their wide receiver core. They still need it too
Wow.
because he's been absolute booty cheeks.
Look who he's had throwing the ball.
He's still booty cheeks. He had stuff hit him right in the hands and he dropped it. He pulled a Josh Reynolds.
Yeah, except he didn't do it on the big stage. He just did it normally.
Yeah, he did it all the time.
He didn't do it when it mattered.
Oh yeah, he did. He dropped 6 passes in that Miami game.
Dude, Broncos haven't played a meaningful game in like 20 years, so no, he hasn't.
Every game is meaningful in the NFL.
Oh my God, you are a homer.
No, I'm not. How do you get to the playoffs? By playing well every damn game.
Facts.
Getting lucky and not taking the tie. That's how you get to the playoffs.
Taking a tie should get
Browns just select Michael Hall.
Ohio
That was a
State up.
reference to the Chargers Raiders, Jimmy.
No. If they'd have took the tie, both teams would have got in. Chargers were stupid and went for it.
Exactly. I don't hate that Michael Hall pick to the Browns.
I hate it. He's an inside-outside guy in the NFL. He was bigger his sophomore year than he was his junior and senior year.
So
He shut-
Van Diemen Big Den.
See how much smaller he looks?
Torrey Wilson and Michelle McCool are announcing the next picks.
Michael Hall was shed about 20 pounds between his junior and senior year, gained some time on his 40, became a better rusher at that point. He was always a bold rush guy and was great at stuffing the run. This is a good pick for them. They needed somebody to help Myles Garrett not have to take on so many double teams.
Yeah. Fins are on the clock.
Fins on the top. They got Chop Robinson, the most overrated edge player in the draft at 21.
They take Chop and Rackstraw.
Yeah, they should. They should take Rakestraw to replace Davian Howard. That would be a great pick here.
Yes, take rack of straw.
Rakestroke.
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Take us in.
Let's see who gets more excited here.
The GM did.
It's a defensive pick, then. If it was offense, Mike McDaniels gets excited. I think it's Rakestraw.
They get 2 overrated players.
For him to the Cowboys. Yeah, I believe that now because Jonathan Brooks already went off.
I saw that Lloyd is the next running back on that best available list.
Who?
Marshawn Lloyd.
How's that even work, man? Trey Benson's still on the board. Allen's still on the board. Wright's still on the board.
Because the Cowboys love Corum.
He's a midget.
They've taken Michigan players every year for the past 5 years. They're going to get one, and it's going to be Corum.
Well, considering I think he's going to have a horrible NFL career.
There went your tackle, Patrick Paul.
I don't know much about this guy.
Very good tackle out of Houston.
6'7", like 360.
Damn.
Very athletic. Didn't he have like over an 8 RAS there, Von Doom?
He had like a 9 ARS.
Left tackle. He was a left tackle. Okay.
He started all 44 games for Houston.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's durability.
What team just grabbed him?
The Dolphins.
So
Oh, hey.
SmackDown took Randy Orton.
Yeah, he's still okay in all the big matchups. There goes. Blake Gorham's up first. That's my guess right here.
Cowboys are on the clock.
Raw took Braun Breaker.
What?
Good. Finally.
Raw took Braun
Monday Night
Breaker.
Raw.
Oh, you're talking about Raw. Okay, I was like going, ooh, what?
Well, hey. Since
Hey, look,
we're on a
trying to
football show, we're
imitate
talking wrestling. We're on a football show talking wrestling.
Hey, when you're
Bronson
looking at
Rechsteiner.
guys, when you're looking at that right there, that black building that kind of has like a hexagon. It's gone now, but it was almost a pentagram shape. That's the building we're in.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, I didn't want wrestling talk tonight. It's draft. It's Friday. Football.
It is a draft. It's
No, the NFL draft.
wrestling draft.
SmackDown took
Well, then
Nia Jax.
We could talk about Braun Breaker being drafted because he played college football. His name was Bronson Rechsteiner.
Don't care.
Then Raw took Liv Morgan.
Wonder if this is where Malachi Corley goes off the board.
They're taking forever. Probably another trade back.
Bill says, thank you for doing this. Scotty says, in. Orlando says, any given Sunday. Life is a battle of inches.
That's what she said.
If her name was Al Pacino, okay. Yep. There we are on the right with all the lights on because they're showing the camera from the back of the stage there. No, not anymore because they're going overhead. Okay, the draft stage is going to be to the right of that. That's probably the building we're in right there.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's facing forward, so I assume they're facing towards the stage. Look at that guy trying to imitate Crackman.
A minute, 20 seconds left for Dallas here.
You know what? Run out of time, Dallas.
Yeah, lose your pick.
That'd be great. Have not reached the NFC Championship since 1995.
Pick is in. Four more picks.
Tampa Bay, Green Bay, Houston, Buffalo, then Detroit. Cowboys pick Jerry Jones Butler. That's all right. Cowboys pick is Mike McCarthy's big butt off the couch. I don't know why, but I think it's Blake Corum.
I know Dallas does love the Michigan guys too. So
If they're taking a running back, expect it to be Trey Benson.
Who's the guy?
Chad Henning. Oh, Hennings.
It ain't Chad Henne. Will Vogel's pick will get the butt chin removed. Some plaster and a little bit of cover up. You'll take care of it.
Just go to a bar in Philly and talk shit about Jalen Hurts. You won't have to even pay to get it fixed.
Reach and take Corum. We're booing the Cowboys.
No, we should.
Everybody should boo the Cowboys.
Come on, why you got take?
Right, he's talking about the veterans wheelchair thing that they had this morning.
They're taking so long.
They're trying to fill time because it's going ahead of schedule.
Let it go ahead of schedule. We still got round 3, and I want to hear something from my Giants.
They're running ahead of schedule. 32 picks. If everybody was picking at the allotted time frame, we would actually be closer to 9:30.
Yeah, good thing.
After the 32nd pick, I am going to take a break.
Damn it.
There you
They
go.
took Nealon.
Wow. Let's go. Keep my running backs on the board till round 3.
Now the Buccaneers need a running back because theirs sucked last year.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, we didn't. Hey, man, he got me a bunch of fantasy points. He didn't suck.
Who,
White?
Edmonds?
White?
White.
Oh, White.
God bless it. I wanted to.
They compare Nealon to Thule.
That the next gen stats athleticism scores. He was the most athletic on the
Yeah.
board. The end. Period. He's just raw because he didn't play a lot. Well, there goes Nealon. Trade back.
Too much.
Would you trade with Baltimore, San Fran, or Kansas City to keep a second round pick, or do you just get out of it?
Trade out of it. Everybody I want is gone.
No, they're not.
Who do I want that's still there?
Cooper Beebe.
I think this is where he goes.
They took Graham Barton, though.
Who's a center? The Packers? They didn't. Or wait, no, yeah, they did. They still need guard help. They lost a guard this year too.
Yeah.
Art Stapleton. I love this man. Somebody made a smart ass comment. Said, just curious, why does tweeting a pick first do? Seems dumb. He goes, I'm not looking to tweet the pick first. I'm tweeting the pick. Blame the networks for taking their damn time. Oh, I love it. Wow. In 496 pass blocking snaps last season, Patrick Paul only allowed 1 sack.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And we have Evan Neal as the Giants right tackle. Yay, me. I'm happy with Newbin, but man,
The pick is in for both the Buccaneers and Green Bay Packers.
hey JB, I just thought of this.
What that?
Dallas did get a Michigan player, just a Western Michigan player.
No, I'm talking about University of Michigan.
Sir, you are taking all the fun out of my jokes tonight, sir.
Why not? You take all the fun out of mine when I make fun of the Giants for you.
No, I didn't take all the fun out of it. That guy in the chat that was saying, please wash my mouth, took all the fun out of it.
Yeah.
So I chose to wash my mouth and not be a
I
jerk
don't think he's
anymore.
watching now, so I think we're good. But he did say 45-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
Maybe that guy was being a smartass or something.
No, so she is at least an adult. So she had to have heard the shit ass and fuck at least once in her life.
Michael Penix in line to start his first game at 30 years old.
Might be starting sooner as that, as mad as Kirk is.
Oh, he's not happy. But on a plus note, he does have like 180 million guaranteed. So is he really gonna hurt? We just want. What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Chat overlay freaking went away, and I didn't realize I bumped the mouse with my arm.
I'm watching it still.
Orlando, he might.
He might. He's not even in the top 10 that they show, but that's Daniel Jeremiah's list.
I mean, Daniel Jeremiah or NFL Network's list had Cooper Beebe ranked in the 80s, so
Yeah.
I even said he's underrated.
I think he's very underrated. They say he's not athletic enough, but they talk about the most athletic D tackle in this draft was Byron Murphy, and he shoved him 5 yards back to allow Deuce Vaughn to run a touchdown.
Yeah.
And manhandled them every game they played.
William Goldstein.
The Saints on the clock again?
No, not yet. Unless the Bills trade back again. Right now, 3 of the 4 picks in front of us is in already.
Bucks took Braswell.
Oh,
Good pick.
great pick.
Ooh. I'm starting to kind of like what the Steelers are doing with that offensive line. Patanu, Frazier, and they still had Broderick Jones from last year.
Right. They totally revamped it from what it was 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
With the run on interior offensive lineman that's done, I wouldn't be surprised if Green Bay goes Cooper here.
So Von Newman let Big Dan. Orton came out to help Kevin Owens.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, against Solo and Tamatanga, huh?
Yep.
Packers are safety Javon Bullard.
Ooh. Safety Javon Bullard out of Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Good pick.
I honestly forgot Bullard was still on the board, to be honest.
That's a good pick.
Son, you safety. Javon Bullard to the Packers.
Good pickup, even though they passed on DeJean.
Sold it. So there's to it.
I'm surprised Eagles didn't take Bullard.
Does Texans need interior O line help?
Yeah.
Hmm. And their pick is in already.
Both Texans and Buffalo need interior line.
Buffalo needs everything. I think their Super Bowl window closed last year.
I think it closed once they traded Diggs.
No, it was closed when he started acting like a total butthead last year.
Texans pick is in.
They still need another corner.
Yeah, they do. And D tackle.
For the
Christian
Texans or
Harris.
for the Packers? Keegan, were you saying for the Texans or the Packers?
Packers. Texans took
Lake
Fisher.
Fisher, James. He's a decent guy, but he's young, inexperienced. He's a little raw. He's one of those guys that really didn't play a lot in high school.
Wait, who did they just take?
Lake Fisher, tackle out of Notre Dame,
Ooh.
plays both sides of the offensive line too. Versatile. Buffalo's pick is in.
Started 26 games at right tackle and 1 at left tackle.
He could still play both sides effectively because he did really good in that one game he played.
We're on the clock.
Stiggers right here. Let's go.
Stop.
What would you do? Decide to jump up and down.
I mean, I love Stiggers, but I don't want to take him in the second round
Well, you don't have a third.
or a fourth.
Let's take him in a second. YOLO. Yopo. You only pick once. Today.
Today. Is it just me or these seltzer ads getting way and way more stupid every time I see one?
Yep.
No draft, no Super Bowl win. Doesn't matter. Their Super Bowl window closed like before last year when they lost in overtime to the Chiefs. The Super Bowl window closed as soon as Josh Allen started suffering from PMSD, Pat Mahomes stress disorder.
I just realized something is that Cole Bishop is still on the board.
I know. Shush. Wait till the pick is in. Wait till they. Oh, our pick is in already too. So they are picking.
I didn't know that. I just got back, so.
Ennis Rakestra. Holy hell.
For who?
Who's
Bills?
picked?
The Bills.
No.
The Bills pick hasn't been announced yet. That's the next pick to be announced.
Who's right after them, though?
Who do you think, dumbass?
I'm sorry, buddy.
You're kidding, right?
I might be. I might not be.
You are.
SmackDown took LA Knight.
Jeremy shits his pants. He does. It's funny.
Raw took Ricochet.
So everybody's basically staying where they were.
Bill took Ricochet.
I have no idea, man. I was just busting your balls trying to convince you the lines were taking them, get you all worked up.
Yep, there you go. If you look at the draft page on the left, that's us.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
And the one with the beard.
Yeah, the weird shape. That's what I was saying. It's a weird pentagram. Is what it is.
Plastic coat.
They do need cornerback and safety help, so if they took Ricochet, I wouldn't be surprised because he is the best corner on the board according to Daniel.
SmackDown took the Bloodline.
Good for them.
That's a great pick.
Dang it.
There went our guy.
Bills took Bishop.
That's why you don't talk about people that are still on the board before our pick, because every time you do, they go. Just like Von Doom mentioned those three players, and right after he mentioned all three players he wanted in the second for his next pick, they went off the board. You don't jinx yourself by saying a player you want.
I left. I thought the Bills selection already happened. My bad.
No.
Sheamus got drafted to Raw.
Got drafted to Bob's Big Boy. What are you talking about? Fat bastard.
Damn.
Ooh, apparently Arthur Blank is not happy with the GM at all.
I bet he's not. Oh, Barry Sanders. Because they told me Megatron last night was making the pick for us. That was what everybody said, including Jeff Risden. Little? He weighs more than I do right now. He weighs 215 while he's playing weighs. He's every bit of 240 right there.
Mike Duggan's making our pick.
Wow, that whole bowl is full again. Oh my God, we took Ricochet.
No way!
Yeah.
I pulled that one right out of my hidey hole.
Fuck you, Leonard.
more yards and touchdowns than anything else.
I'm so sorry. I literally pulled that right out of my butt, man. I feel so terrible now. He flipped me off and went off camera.
I don't. Man. Man. Feisty, plays big, energy giver. What the hell?
I'm not even happy that he was picked there because I don't like the player. I was just being a jerk when JB was saying all that stuff. I was like, you guys are dragging Rakenstraw. I completely pulled it out of my butt. I did not believe that to be true. Not in the least. I was just trying to bust his balls a little bit there. And then, look, they went and did it, and now JB hates me. He's over there probably poking a voodoo doll because my back kind of hurts now.
I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't know, man. Like, I don't think taking back-to-back corners makes sense.
It makes plenty of sense.
Especially since we signed one and traded for one and, free agency and stuff, but whatever. Got to root for him now, whether I like the pick or not. He's on the team, so complaining about it ain't going to do nothing.
Oh.
Whatever. You better make a move to get back into the third round now, though.
You he-witch. Keep your mouth shut, you he-witch.
Hey, honestly, who knows? Maybe Rakenstraw surprises us and he fucking does good for us or something. I don't know.
Dude, he's physical. Now. He's a physical corner. He has potential. What is his biggest knock? He tries to play Trayvon Diggs. He goes for the ball and he'll let up big plays. And sometimes he'll get called for some penalties because he's too handsy. But you know what? That's what the league is.
Right. And, Brad Holmes hasn't steered us wrong so far, and he's got to like what he saw in his game tape or something. So,
Roger Rosengarten.
I'm going to step out for another cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay. Look at me scramble like I'm apologizing. I feel bad for JB, man. I was just literally trying to be an asshole. I didn't think you were really going to take him.
You're good. It was just a heat of a moment kind of thing for me and JB.
Oh, no, dude. I think he's pissed. I think he may have punched his computer. I think JB would have even been happier if he would have reached for Stiggards at that point. Even though Rakenstraw was technically a top 5 rated corner in this draft, he just really hates the guy.
Chiefs just traded. No, someone just traded with the Chiefs. Oh, Bill's traded with the Chiefs.
Again?
Yeah.
Dude, don't they hate each other?
They should. They gave up 173 and 211.
So the Chiefs traded with the Bills.
Oh, no, San Fran. I thought it was with the Bills.
The Lions just picked at 61. The Giants are 6 picks away from being back on the clock for their second selection of Day 2, which is number 70 and in the third round.
Jamal Charles is announcing Chiefs pick.
Who? Hunter is a psychic. Yeah, right after he bitched at you jinxing them. You're not wrong, man. He said, don't say their name because then they come off the board.
Chiefs just took Kingsley Sumatia.
God. That's a good pick for them.
It is. All right, now Lions. How about a trade up? We don't have a third round pick. Oh dang! Sumatia jumped out of a pool.
Did you see that they approved those freaking Guardian caps for in-game use this season?
I saw that.
Now they're going to make helmets and mini helmets that look like penises.
Hey, Will, your
Saints gold.
Panthers are on the clock.
Oh, the Lions probably are done for tonight. They filled their needs. And yeah,
Just
go
quick
watch
question.
some of his film. He's not a terrible player. He's just overrated, is what a lot of people think.
Just quick question. Why would we take two corners when our corner room is already good?
It wasn't.
No, after our Arnold pick, it was perfectly fine, and then we go out and take another.
Depth. And Brad Holmes plays with his big board. He was on the board. That's where he went.
I don't know. Oh, I still have a half hour. I thought the Day2 Draft was done.
Really? You're rocking my Chad Johnson jersey, Parker?
Yeah. It's actually hard to see what if people are asking. Yay.
Hey, say hi. Say hi to him.
Hi.
You say hi, Parker?
Hi.
He said hi back to you, buddy.
That's my youngest.
How old is he?
Parker, how old are you now?
8.
8.
Tell him how old you are.
That's right.
Yeah, he's 6. So.
He's 6, man.
I'm 2 years older than him.
Yep, you're 2 years older than him.
Yeah, Orlando, I don't necessarily like the back-to-back corner pick either. If they were going to take another one, I would have preferred they'd done it later. But he's on the team now, so I just hope that he does better than I expect, I guess. That's all I can do. I'm not going to complain too much. San Francisco's pick is in here.
Yep.
Did any other wrestling draft picks happen?
They're coming up next. They're at commercial. Round 4 and probably the last.
I mean, the fans here in Detroit seem to not mind the rake of straw pick. So.
That's because they don't know much on Rick Estrada.
If you really go back and look at his play, he wasn't bad.
Jets are on the clock. Jets just traded with the Panthers.
Now I just hope Brad Holmes trades a future pick to get back into the third so we can see another pick.
Well, it'll probably be Branch or Amon Ra.
Anthony Spice, what? Who was that announcing their pick?
Some guy.
I didn't see it.
Man, it ain't
Anthony
just one
Spice.
jersey, Will. It
Ooh.
ain't just one jersey, buddy.
Niners just took Renato Green.
Ooh, I forgot he was on the board.
Is this going to be a run on corners here?
Probably.
Could be. Let's see, who's
Well,
still
Jet-
left? Tampa.
Jets are on the clock. They might go Rattler here.
Oh, please go Rattler. Please go Rattler so the Giants can't. Please, sweet baby Jesus.
Or they might go receiver too. JB just done now.
I think he's fried out. There's a 50-50 chance he destroyed his computer. Yes, Dallas does ruin everything.
Panthers got 72 and 157 for the Jets. 67.
The Panthers traded for it.
Yes, we are still live, Crazy Ken. We still got a whole nother round. We got this whole third round left.
Jets pick, is it?
Yep. Rattler.
Please tell me it's Rattler. Come on. Spencer Rattler looks like a Q-tip to me.
He looks like an alien.
He looks like a used Q-tip.
I haven't
Lions.
been paying attention. There has no been Uncle Howdy teases yet.
Gotcha.
You know what? Lions should trade back up right now, or right to the top of the third round. And I'll tell you who they should go get. Christian Haynes,
Guard?
guard from UConn.
Did anyone take BB yet?
No.
I keep sneezing multiple times.
He's fine. He probably just went out for a smoke and needed went out for a smoke and needed some time to process the pick. AJ Styles to SmackDown.
Sweet.
Excuse me. Come on, you pricks. Make the goddamn pick already.
So, according to PFF, Ennis Rakestra only allowed 1 touchdown in 2023
Oh, wow.
during 277 coverage snaps.
It's
Alpha
not,
Academy
it's
to
not
Raw.
that touchdown to that. He didn't let up a lot of touchdowns, but his passer rating against him wasn't great. And he's too handsy. He gets called on bullshit penalties.
Orlando. Alpha Academy to Raw.
All 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
All 4, actually.
Or all 4, yeah.
Andrade to SmackDown.
Sammy get drafted yet?
No, he's not changing at all.
Oh, so he's still with Raw. Okay.
Champions don't change.
Gotcha.
Kiana James to Raw.
Oh, the chick from NXT. Okay.
Yeah.
You want Nikita Lyons.
Yes.
Raylan Edwards announcing Jets pick.
Apparently, a Bleacher Report gave the Lions an A grade for the Rakestra pick.
It's not a bad pick. JB just really doesn't like him. That's all it really was.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't necessarily fully hate it, but I don't love it either. I just didn't think another corner back-to-back made sense. But
Malachi Corley to Jets.
Fuck!
That a guy you wanted, Dan?
Yeah. I really like Malachi Corley.
That's a good pick.
Nicknamed the Yak King. There's a reason. He's more dynamic with the ball in his hands than freaking Xavier Worthy was.
Maybe later on, or even this round, you could get that Brendan Rice or what is it, Christian McCaffrey's brother, Luke McCaffrey.
I don't really know. Those 2 are like fourth round or 5th round guys.
I think Brendan Rice is at least a 3rd rounder, though, mid to late.
You would think.
Maybe let's trade up and get him. I don't know.
The Lions are smart. They would trade up and grab guards now.
Yeah. Like, especially with BB still on the board, I would take him.
Yeah, most Lions fans I'm seeing seem to like the Rakestra pick.
So,
Will Vogel, your Carolina Panthers can suck one for letting the Jets get my guy.
they compared Corley to Debo. Who's this big boy? Or big man?
You know what? Screw it. I'm sure I'll slowly start to like the Rakestra pick more. We did overhaul our secondary, so I think we're set there for now.
Yeah. Trey Benson to the Cardinals. Here comes the running backs, Leonard.
Yeah, like and thinking about it, his coverage percentage may have been bad at Mizzou there, but you know what? Sometimes a change of scenery, maybe when he gets with us, he does better. I mean,
Yeah.
we got hope so.
Who knows? After E-Man, there's Vildor, so he might fill in that spot above Vildor.
I don't care where. Just please, Brad Holmes, make him trade a future pick, get back into the third. Seems like his routine. He likes to trade his fourth round picks because I don't think we've had one the past 2 drafts. So.
Wasn't Barnes a fourth round pick?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yes, he was. Like we got him, I think Holmes first when he first got here, but I don't think we had a fourth rounder last year. But we got 2 fourth round picks next year, so
yeah.
If we can't get back into the third, maybe he gets into the fourth or something. I don't know.
Arizona is going all in this draft. They're going to be a completely new team. Didn't Jimmy say BB could play tackle too?
Yeah, he can play both guard and tackle spots.
So I wouldn't something that could happen, we could trade Decker and possibly grab an O-lineman.
Yeah, that's
They're not going to trade Decker. You're crazy.
Brandon Coleman.
What running back was just taken and by who?
Brandon Coleman to the Commanders.
No, running back I was talking about. It was Trey Benson, but I can't remember to who
Arizona.
Arizona, Trey Benson.
Okay.
So Allen and Corum are left.
I would take Allen over Corum.
Although Chargers are coming up, they might take Corum.
No more picks tonight, RXJ.
Unless we trade up somehow. Couldn't Rick Estrell play safety?
He's a good run defender, but he's going to be your nickel corner, which allows you to move Brian Branch back to safety. It's not a bad pick.
Tomorrow's going to be a long-ass day.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, maybe. RXJ trading back for BB. He already doesn't have a fourth-round pick, so what are you going to give up? You're going to be getting rid of all your future capital then.
Right. We'd be giving up the extra third-round pick we just got not too long ago, and then we'd also be giving up at least a fifth and a seventh to get into the fourth. And we got an extra seventh, and we got an extra fifth. So I'm really not that upset if we do that, but we don't have a fourth next year either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people keep talking about trading Decker.
Mm-hmm.
I needed a cigarette.
I bet. I apologize like 300 times.
No fuck given, bro.
Here, if it makes you feel any better, my Giants are gonna fuck up and draft Ratner here.
That would be your previous GM's type of move. I did say after our pick I was going to have a cigarette,
I went out and had one right after you did. So
but I
Will was
really.
worried about you.
Oh, it's okay, Will. You're still the BCP. I got a giggle out of Leonard on that one.
Leonard thought you broke your computer.
No. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna break something that was a gift from mom.
yeah, he's not a Cowboys fan. He's not going to drag his TV out to the street and run it over in his truck.
I'm not the Packers fan that went ahead and cried and threw a pillow at his TV because they picked an old lineman.
Yeah. Or the one that just like the other Cowboys fan that just punched the shit out of his TV.
Right.
There have been multiple of them that have done that. I love it.
Every time they lose in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Teddy Long is about to introduce a new tag team.
Oh wow.
Oh boy, hold back my excitement.
Motor City Machine Guns.
Well, no, next week because the main event right now is Carmelo Hayes versus Cody Rhodes.
Oh. Fuck.
What?
Andrew Phillips, Kentucky cornerback to the Giants.
That'd have been better than the one we picked. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
How do you know that with 2 picks ahead of you, Leonard?
Art Stapleton.
I feel like we drafted Cam Sutton 2.0.
Well, Cowboys fans only win Super Bowls in Madden.
But they won them.
So what? We just picked at what was that? 70.
Ooh,
Pick at
Patriots take Caden Wallace out of Penn State.
Not bad.
Wait, who just took him?
Patriots.
Patriots.
Wallace.
All right, Jay. This Isaac is still out there.
And it's Raker's Cross. I've been saying that for how long now, Leonard, about how overrated I think he is.
Months.
Lake Chrome to the Chargers.
Probably.
Be expected.
This would be the round to do it.
So, hey, Dad.
I give it a C plus because Drake Straw is a good F. Thank you, Troy.
Oh no, you got Junior Colson.
Good pick.
You got who? Peyton
Colson.
Wilson. Oh, Colson, Junior Colson. Well, Peyton Wilson's still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, but it is a Michigan boy.
Yep.
I was hoping to be black for him.
That's a matter of only one line.
Compare him to David Harris.
That's it. 46.
Linebacker from the Jets. Okay.
Who had a good career.
He was a thumper.
He was.
Running back. You know that Lamar Gibbs is one hell of
Top of the fourth, they take the center.
a tomorrow. Couple of more.
Some people thought that Colson would be the Chargers' second round pick.
Right. Rake Shaw's QBR again the last 3 years. 96.9 this year, 94.8 last year, 108.6 his freshman year. He's had one interception, and that was not this past year. It was 2 years ago in 2022. He's given up 5 touchdowns. He is really graded well in the run game. He tackles well. How's George doing? He's not here. Probably better not to ask.
So that's 1, 2. That's 4 Michigan players taken this whole draft. Tiki is announcing your pick, Leonard.
Fuck that guy.
Who, Tiki Barber?
I hate him.
Oh,
Here's the reason.
okay.
He insulted Eli after he retired. I don't like people picking on my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Terrell Owens voice.
Overrated season
My
quarterback.
quarterback.
Joe
Yep,
Namath.
you took Phillips.
It's okay. He can be overrated. He's got 2 Super Bowl and 2 Super Bowl MVPs.
Never said nothing about his postseason. I will never knock that. He was a clutch guy.
They compared Phillips to Tyreek Stevenson.
Ooh.
If he is that good, that's great for you.
I'm researching him right now. He flew up to freaking Portland, y'all.
He's gonna jump over a car, guys.
Yep, he jumped over a car.
Who?
Your
Phillips.
guy, Andrew Phillips, right here. Jumped over a Nissan Altima.
Cards pick is in. Neighbors, Newman, and Phillips.
Still haven't attacked the O line. Maybe was on the board, right?
Who?
BB.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
So is Haynes.
That's the one that surprises me is Christian Haynes.
Ooh, Isaiah Adams out of Illinois.
Over BB? Wow.
All right, well, your Panthers are on the clock.
The pick is in.
How hilarious would it be if Cowboys took Rattler?
That'd be freaking great, but it won't happen because Dak's still under contract, and they picked up Trey Lance's fifth-year option for that $3 million.
Dak is not under contract next season.
No, not next season, but right now he is.
Able to carry 3 quarterbacks on a roster. Third one doesn't. Matter of fact, just a second, boys.
What?
Just a second, boys.
Oh. Okay, Grandpa. Lions fans on the one football page here. Why in the fuck didn't we pick Roman Wilson? I don't know. Because they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, Brad Holmes must have really liked Rackstraw, I guess.
Cody beat Carmelo Hayes.
Of course. Any more picks yet?
No, it's done.
Okay.
This was the main event.
Sometimes they do, at least in past WWE drafts, they do draft picks that happen like after the show or off the air or something.
Yeah, they might do some of those too.
Weaknesses for Ennis Rakestraw. Undisciplined in man or press man coverage. More of a zone corner. Injury-riddled career. So we did go with an injury-prone guy. Starting back in high school. Not much of an in-air ball defender. Not much. All he really does well is tackle and set the edge in the run game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 linemen has gone in the last 10 picks.
Yep. And according to this, How many cornerbacks went in this draft before him?
Or Ryan Straw? I'm not sure.
How many went this round? Yeah, in round 2.
I gotta look at that.
I'll go look right now.
We took him with our second rounder.
He was the 4th.
1, 2, 3.
He was the 4th, right?
No.
Yeah, there was 4 because you're forgetting about Sanders still. I bet there was. Sanders still.
He's a 6.
He was the 4th in the second round, right? That's what I asked. So 2 plus the first plus 4 is 6. There was 2 in the first, right? No, 3 in the first. So he's the 7th.
Yes.
Everybody
Eugene
forget about Wiggins.
Kool-Aid Lasser Mountain.
Rated in this guide, which has the like one of the more accurate ratings for everybody that I've seen. Yeah, they have him rated as 16th overall, and they only did 20 corners total. The guy that just went off the board was rated higher, Renardo Green.
Running back, possibly.
Who knows? I'm tired of trying to project that.
Wow.
For him,
Trayvon Sweat.
who?
Listen to this. Trayvon Sweat. 366 pounds.
There
If I
went
get
Cooper.
down
Maybe to the.
That's a good pick.
Yep.
Good comp too.
Who they comp him to? I'll look down for a minute.
Richie Incognito. Because as far as the guard was concerned, he was great. It was his attitude that sucked.
Who did the Panthers pick?
the Cowboys got fucking BB.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sorry.
They are quietly having a really good draft.
They are. Looks like the Panthers took Trevin Wallace,
Yep.
linebacker out of Kentucky.
I like that pick too.
The pick is in for the Atlanta Falcons. That's Trevin Williams there, Will, not Kevin.
Ooh, good pick. And then it's Braylon Trice.
Dog check.
Dog check. Roof.
Arf. Arf.
All I heard was dog check in my ear. I didn't even look at the screen. I just heard the spark, and then I looked and see if it was real. That's why it came out weak. That's actually a good pick for them. I like him better in the third than the second.
Chicago's pick is in already.
They're picking. That means they only have one pick left.
Goddamn Cowboys. They ruin everything.
Oh, what pick are we at? 75?
Yep.
11th in the round. Not even halfway through this round.
It's still early though. It's going to go faster because there's less time on the clock. But once
Yeah.
the pick is, yeah, their clock stops. Hey, you know what's funny about the Cowboys or the Bears not making the playoffs since 2020? That was the last time they had Mitch Trubisky.
Tillman. Ooh, there's just like Karen Amagaji out of Yale.
It's a good one.
Denver's pick is in.
TV's up because I do not want to get anything freaking looking for copyright infringement, guys. Yeah, I can't have that sound. Who is that?
Oh, I wasn't sure if you could hear it. My bad.
Yeah, I can hear it plain as day. You can't have any sound going in the background of this stuff.
Ellis.
Oh, they good pick, but it's a little early for him. But
Why'd you mute me?
it was already muted. I didn't even hit yours. I swear to God, I didn't.
I've been sitting here talking like an idiot, wondering why nobody's responding to me. Wow.
So much for getting Luther Ellis's son in day 3.
The Texans are on the clock.
They traded with the Eagles.
Good. The Pricks don't need any more picks.
They traded 86 and 123 for 78.
I talked to Will. I was like, "Please, get a highlight video." I like the pick. I think it's good. The way I put it,
Elmore Glaze.
running out of gas. Anything else you need from me before I go? He goes, yeah, I actually have a huge request if you don't mind. So slide back down on that. I was thinking he was going to say Harbaugh, right? Colson. Yeah. Which, whatever, I would have done it. He goes, go get yourself a beer. So I think I'm going to walk up through the experience. Hear that?
Tackle Delmer Glaze out of Maryland.
I don't even remember seeing this guy when doing mocks. Like, he might be one of them guys that they just put in the pools.
Right.
Yeah, I know nothing about this guy.
Will, if you can. Do you have access to the
Raiders fan with an NFL draft tattoo. That's different.
Billy traded up with the Texans.
Other way around.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, because it still shows Billy on the clock.
You're probably off a couple of seconds.
I'm looking at the draft tracker, which is live. I'm gonna update it again.
Colts just traded with Arizona. Here comes all the trades.
Yeah.
They'll be back at some point. I mean, not like
Everybody gets it out.
years or anything.
Must be talking about this trade.
Yeah.
Colts got 79 and Cardinals got 82 and 191.
I could look from the NFL draft. You were like yesterday.
And Bell is still available.
Have a feeling Rattler for who? Arizona?
That would be hilarious. Rams could take them though.
One more day in the NFL draft. It all gets underway in Detroit.
Kalen Bullock.
Not bad.
That's that big 6'2", 6'3" safety out of
Yep.
USC.
188. Little slight of frame, but got good up.
Let's see here. Arizona doesn't need Rattler. They have a Ritter as a backup.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that guy.
He just wants somebody to take him so the Giants don't.
Yep.
Right? Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Matt Gonkels.
Goncalves. Goncalves. Big kid. 6'6" and a quarter.
327 pounds.
Yeah, a little light for 6'6", but they say he uproots defenders. I want to see him.
Only 3 sacks allowed on 900.
Yeah, I was just saying that. Pick is in for the Bengals.
Tight end, possibly.
Have they taken a wide receiver yet?
No.
Or Roman Wilson goes off the board?
Hey, Rick.
There
Hi,
he
Ricky.
is. Ricky.
What up, Rick?
What up, Rick?
Took you long enough.
Welcome to Restream, brother. Is that TJ, who's your mama? I mean, who's your mama? However you say it.
Who's Manzada?
It is, isn't it?
Yes, who's Manzada?
It's who's your mama. I got it.
That'd be hysterical if he was adopted.
Don't you remember that was that commercial about fantasy football that came out that year?
Yeah,
I want TJ, who's your mama?
I remember that.
Burton.
I do remember it.
Scott just says, I'm glad you're not a play-by-play announcer.
Ugh.
Bengals went Burton.
Say what?
They went with Jermaine Burton.
Goes to show you, maybe Roman Wilson isn't all that cracked up that everybody thought he was. He's falling.
Yep. Hey, maybe he ends up with Harbaugh in round 6. And then Corbin in round 7. That'd be great.
I feel like Chargers have another pick coming up, like later. Well, Seattle might take Roman here.
You don't need a wide receiver at all.
I know, just that connection with Mike McDonald, the possibility they might take him.
Seahawks, Cardinals, Rams, and Steelers are up next.
He's a defensive coach, though, right?
Yeah.
They'll go Michigan defense before they go offense. I mean, they got 3 of the really good wide receivers already.
I think they're gonna go Brendan Dorley.
Dorless or maybe Hunt.
Wilson, forgot he's still on the board.
They do got to replace Wagner.
I think they already did in free agency. I just don't remember who they picked up.
I don't know.
Brendan Cook is talking to Rake Straw on his Instagram live, I guess.
Yeah, he replied to it. Whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they didn't get I thought they did, but they didn't.
No, they didn't.
Jerome Baker. That's who it is.
Or who they're picking?
Wide
Jerome
receiver.
Baker.
Is it a wide receiver from UCF?
Linebacker that I thought took place of for Wagner.
No. Oh.
Oh, TJ Game was still on the board.
Yeah. One of the 15 that was rated above Kenneth Rakenstraw.
Oh man.
Sinuses getting to you?
My sinuses are getting to me, and I get up every day between 3 and 4 a.m. So my old man body is saying, "Why are you awake, old man?"
Yeah, I hear you there. I don't know why Arizona would take Rattler.
They're not going to.
I hope they do though, just so we don't. I'm gonna speak it into existence.
There goes Haynes.
Yep.
Who got him?
Seattle.
Seattle.
Good pick.
Oh, goodness. Great pick. Arizona back on the clock. The pick is in.
Take the rat. I mean Rattler.
Possibly Rams or Cleveland.
Pick is in.
LA could draft all tight ends from here on out, and their wide receivers set room is set with Puka and Cooper.
Oh, who else did third?
Linebacker.
Robinson? That's Fred Brendan.
Yep, Tip Ryman.
Wow. He was projected as a day 3 late pick because he had such limited production.
Who?
I'm surprised. Over Tavion Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who did they take?
Tip Ryman out of Illinois.
Jared Wiley would have been a better tight end at this pick than him.
I mean,
Theo
yeah,
Johnson.
he does have a high RAS.
That's a reach.
He's the third tight end off the board.
Yeah, Theo Johnson's still out there. And Jakeem Bell.
Sanders.
I think so. That's got to be omitted. I sent you a picture in the email, and it was the wrong one. I don't know what happened to it. I missed one picture.
Wow.
I wonder who the Rams would take here.
They have Kenny McClahan over Sanders.
Oh, you added it in.
Could the Rams take a corner, maybe? I don't think they've taken one yet, have they?
No, they
Do they
haven't.
need one? What? Isaac Bruce.
Yeah.
Corum.
Blake Gorham?
Yep.
The Rams.
Wow, to the Rams. Wow, that's a hell of a 1-2 punch with their Kyron Williams. That's actually not a bad idea. They got
Makes sense.
and now they got their power back.
Yeah.
Kyron Williams was kind of the power back to begin with, though.
But he's fast as shit.
He is.
I'm just saying, if you're able to have that type of depth, that's actually a good comp for him, Doug Martin.
You know who Blake Corum is? He is a slower Ray Rice.
Prove a lot of people wrong.
No, I won't. Don't doubt it.
Steelers haven't taken the corner yet. They need one.
Who?
Steelers.
Hey, coach, how you doing?
You need a corner or a receiver.
Another guard would be great. He's fully committed to the offensive line.
Stop.
Stop what?
He was actually good 2 years ago when the O-line wasn't that good. And they're evidently happy about it. McVay looks like he does the draft out of his house.
His dad is just hyped.
I was looking to see if McVay's wife would be there, but
She was. I'd have picked the photos too. Just saying.
That is not a bad lineup. Blake Corum going there.
The pick is in, and the Cleveland Browns are on the clock.
Steelers are. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. The pick is in. Oh, another Wolverine.
Roman.
Yep.
Oh, there they go. There you go. He went to the Steelers for you there, big Von Doom.
Rattler?
Roman Wilson.
Damn it.
What, you wanted him?
No, I just want somebody to take Rattler already. For the love of God, somebody please take him so I take.
And with their third round pick, the New York Giants select a kicker.
No, we took Andrew Phillips, cornerback out of Western Kentucky.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
I might be tired, but I'm pretty sure I remember that.
And in a I don't want to play here deal, Ennis Rakestraw gets traded for Andrew Phillips, and now he's a Giant.
Miami Hurricanes. Since I was knee high to a grasshopper.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 Michigan guys overall.
Out of what, 19 that are in the draft?
Oh, I know, but the reality is we have a little faith in Campbell too, though. We could do anything with him. That's to work with.
Well,
Will, you do realize you're a fucking Panthers fan, right?
Wow. Will.
Yeah, I know. I should pick a real team. You know, like one that didn't create fucking profit sharing to keep all your shitbag teams alive in the league running. One that hasn't won 4 Super Bowls. Yeah, you know.
Well, I think we only got like 14 picks left in this round.
yeah, wasn't it like at the first of it was like 60 something?
You look mad. Oh. I guess it's my fault. I apologize. Yeah, he finally got drafted, Orlando. What did the Steelers give up to get Fields? Was it like a 6th-round pick?
Something like that, yeah.
He looks like he's all getting all mad and shaky. He hopped up a Mountain Dew
Like a spider monkey.
like a spider monkey.
Eagles just traded down with the 49ers.
Who? Eagles?
Eagles traded down with the 49ers.
Two wide receiver with Russ behind Pickens. They drafted 2 old linemen. I'm liking the move. Do it. Yes. Their offensive line is looking good now. You got freaking, what was it? Belonga or whatever, however you say it. to go with Zinter, and they had Broderick Jones from last year. Plus, they got Washington, that other tight end who's basically a freaking lineman anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alrighty.
JB must have
I don't know.
something was going on over there anyway.
Hopefully he's okay.
I hope it's okay too.
I got nothing against the Giants except their incompetent team trades you Burns. So you guys did it to just get away from the contract. You were not going to be able to resign him. You didn't want to be there. So it was get out of the contract and still get something out of it.
Browns select Zinter.
Good pick.
Yeah. I'm glad to see him get picked. Zinner went a little bit higher here than I thought. I didn't think he'd come off to like mid to late fourth, maybe the fifth.
Yeah. What did the Panthers take with that second pick they got from the Giants? Oh. Now I can't remember.
Is the Panthers O line? Did they make that any better? Because I know it wasn't that great last year. But
They got Hunt from Miami.
okay.
I forgot. What did the Hey Leonard, what did they give up? What did you give up for Burns?
A 2 and a 6.
206.
Yeah, 2 and a 6. It was a steal.
That was from Indy. Oh no, the trade that the trade with it they traded that pick with Indy and took that running back Brooks. Niners took Dominic Pooney.
Poon.
6'5", 313.
$13 picks left.
Hallelujah.
Will not going to work tomorrow. He's homesick with a sore throat.
What's up, Andrew Merklinger?
Is it? What's going on, man?
If you were on with Pike, how did he react to the Rekistraw pick, Andrew? He was shocked. Okay.
I love you.
And yes, we should be going live tomorrow.
You should be.
Orlando so far. I've only seen like maybe 2 Lions fans that don't really like that pick. It'd be JB and some dude over at Woodward Sports. I'm kind of on the fence about it, but he's on the team, so I'm going to root for him. I'm just hoping maybe the change of scenery, his coverage percentage improves.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe he just need a change.
I mean, Brad Holmes had to have seen something on his tape that he liked, because his saying is if he likes what he sees on your game tape, then, that's a plus. Well, Cowboys are picking again next, coming up.
Yep. Andrew. No. I know it's a joke, but still, no. We're not taking another corner tomorrow.
One of the picks, they'll probably take an edge.
Yeah. Edge or O-lineman.
Yeah, that'll. Either way, one of those 2 picks, edge or O-line, will happen tomorrow. Maybe a receiver.
Yeah. So far, Rice has not gone, so he might fall right to us. But
I think.
knock on
I don't
wood.
know if he's going to do it. I think we're going to have to get into that 4th round somehow.
Chris Abrams Drain is the next best corner.
Peyton Wilson, that's a linebacker I like. I know we ain't taking one, but I like that edge Jalix Hunt. Although, let's say if we ended up with him, he's more of that outside linebacker, Julian Aquara pass rush type of player.
Like Jeremy said, he likes those tweener guys. Brandon Dorless is a good tweener too.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. He is still on there. I'm surprised no one took it. I don't know if we visited or met with Dorless though, so
I don't think we have. He's gonna get taken.
yeah. I mean, shoot, we might not if you wanted Dorless, unless we trade up. I don't know if we will be able to get him. We'll see though.
I don't think if we trade up, it's probably not gonna be for an edge.
Yeah.
Probably be like a receiver or O lineman if we trade up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Goodell was thinking about 18 games and then Super Bowl be on President's Day weekend.
Yeah.
There goes the linebacker, Maurice Leofau.
College football, when that season starts up, it's the debut of the 12-game playoff format.
Mm-hmm.
Interested to see how that works out.
Yeah. Oh, and also they were thinking about 2 bye weeks for each team.
Well,
Pack-tards are pick us in. Tyrion Arnold just posted Detroit getting ready to be DPU. Let's go.
yeah, there we go.
That sounds terrible.
DP. Oh. Oh my god.
Marshawn Lloyd to the Pack.
Huh.
They're comparing him to Swift.
Hey, yo, you know how it went off the air and I was talking about those off-air picks for the wrestling draft?
Yeah.
So SmackDown just drafted Cedric Alexander and Ashante the Adonis, so they're a tag team now. And Raw just got Elba Fire and Isla Dawn, and SmackDown just drafted Baron Corbin.
Well, you know how I said Teddy Long was going to introduce a new tag team?
Yeah.
You just said it.
Yeah. Adonis and
Cedric. Yeah.
Ivar to Raw.
Ivar is?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Even though they teased him going to NXT?
Yeah. They'll probably announce it. Didn't you say NXT would announce who they're picking on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay, so NXT will probably take whoever WWE doesn't have plans for on the main roster, someone they won't use.
Yeah. Bucks took Tyke Smith out of Georgia.
Oh, a safety. Okay. That guy's kind of small for a safety, but whatever.
5'10".
Oh, well, it's not too small, but yeah.
LA Knight went to SmackDown.
Yep.
Okay, the OC to SmackDown.
Oh, seriously?
Shayna Baszler to Raw. Zoe Stark to Raw. And then that's all I got so far.
Yeah, isn't Shayna Baszler and Stark a tag team?
Yeah. Arizona's pick is in.
Man, Arizona team.
What up, though?
What's happening?
Hi, buddy.
Not much.
Elijah Jones.
Oh, that's a home run pick at this point.
That's a nice size corner. 6'1",
Yeah.
185.
That was my next best corner for Holmes to take. Was Jones.
Had a stretch of Michigan boys go there for a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
3.
Yeah. Corum, Wilson, and Zenter. Then another one of my favorites in this draft went Dominic Cooney.
Packers pick is in. Nine more picks.
Yep. Wonder who the Bucks take with our third round pick. Who else are they going to pick? out of the picks that we would used to have that we wanted.
Right?
Have they gone linebacker yet?
I don't know.
I feel like this would be a spot to take a linebacker.
For some reason, I think they did, but I just don't remember.
Were you talking about the Packers and the linebacker there? And
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Didn't
they
it-
took Edgerrin Cooper earlier in the
they
second
sure
round.
did. That's what I thought. They took Edgerrin Cooper.
They probably did. I said I couldn't remember, so.
Yeah, they took Edgerrin Cooper out of Texas A&M. Sorry.
Add 3 more hours and we would be almost done tomorrow.
Did the LA Knight get drafted?
SmackDown.
I was looking at the chat trying to get caught up. Well, that means that there was something in JPJ's medicals. BB fell because they didn't think he was athletic or strong enough, was what I was hearing. I don't get it. Yep. Jordan Morgan, Edgerrin Cooper, and running
Yeah,
back
they did do.
right in John Ballard. So maybe corner here. I just don't know who would be the next best one. Would that be Deontay Franks or?
TJ Tampa.
Oh yeah, that could be it.
They took a linebacker, Tyron Hopper.
Wow, another one.
Oh, the Missouri linebacker.
Yeah,
Yep.
small guy.
6'1", 231.
Yep, that'd have been a penalty in the NFL. Yep, wrap and roll tackle penalty. They're saying he fell on top of his legs.
Tampon Bay. Pick is in.
Can't wait to see what Brad Holmes cooks up tomorrow. Yeah, because it don't look like we're trading back up.
Yeah, we only got 7 picks left, I think. So.
Yep.
So.
Next up is OTAs. Bucks went with Jalen McMillan.
That's a good one. He was somebody that was supposed to be a second or third rounder, so this isn't a reach at all.
Who's the number 2 receiver?
For who? Them?
Bucks, yeah.
Isn't it Mike Evans and Chris Godwin?
Godwin, that's what it was. Godwin can't stand the field, so picking up McMillan here, he'll be a solid 2.
Godwin's only missed like maybe 3 games a year. If that, he's usually on the field. It's Mike Evans that misses times a lot, but he still gets his 1,000 yards every year.
Oh,
Godwin had 1 year where he was hurt and missed a lot of time, but other than that, he doesn't get hurt a lot.
next room. That was just
The Ravens pick is in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Washington players in this draft has been
So
taken.
far. And they still got another pick this round.
No, Washington and college Washington.
Oh. I thought you were saying the Cam Andrews. I was like, I don't remember him picking that one. Next name I want with what we have left is Cornelius Johnson.
Yeah, at that point, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Well, we've seen 6 rounders go in the third round already, so you never know.
Yeah.
Wasn't the 1 year Cornelius Johnson and Tariq Black hurt
I think so.
like
I
2
believe
years
so.
ago?
Patty, I'm pretty sure we're done drafting corners by now.
Nah, we can still take stickers.
Did
Why not? We didn't need Straw in that round.
Yeah.
I don't think Baltimore has taken a receiver yet.
I thought they did.
Yeah, they took Wiggins and Roger.
Hmm.
They need a guard and a receiver.
Buffalo took Keon Coleman. Don't you remember that? Keegan?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so they took a wide receiver.
That was Buffalo, not Ravens.
I didn't think Ravens needed wide receivers.
OBJ, that's normally hurt. Zay Flowers, and that's about it.
Is that Haloni Nada? Just yes.
Yep, it is.
Nice. Had his kids say Steelers suck into the microphone. No. Talking about the kid. He had it.
Baltimore took Isaac.
I know.
Adisa Isaac.
And the spirit of the rival. Everybody looks good.
There's a reason why my mic doesn't sit in front of my face.
We were just joking around about the fact that over the last week, I have to wait my voice more than anybody. You know, maybe when it's like I was doing those short
If you're-
the other last round, my voice. Okay.
Billy's on the board. On the clock.
Your type of voice. I just learned to control it over
I think I didn't.
Put it this way, if it was and he understood me clearly clear with all three names. It'd be funny. By the time I got the last syllable over,
That's why I didn't like it here.
Eagles on the clock. Who do they take here? Which one of Leonard's picks do the Eagles take here?
Hopefully, it's Spencer Rattler.
Dylan Rattler. It took Hunt.
That's one of our picks we wanted there, Big Dan.
Yes, Jalix Hunt, Holy Cross.
Yep.
Houston.
The Eagles didn't take Rattler.
Houston Christian.
They picked quick.
And now the Buffalo Bills are back on the clock.
Okay. I'm going back. I'm going to try and take a full shower, wash my hair.
Bills pick is in. They're finally not trading back.
They've made pretty much all their picks in the last couple of rounds.
I actually mistakenly said his college there, RXJ. Jalix Hunt actually went to Houston Christian. I was thinking of Holy Cross for some reason.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, guys, after they announced this, we'll do a couple of sponsors. Dwayne Carter, defensive
Yeah.
tackle. That's a decent pick. That's right where he was supposed to go anyway.
Three straight seasons as captain.
Yep. Lost Negron, the best window tinner in Saginaw. 409 Hamilton Street. Does window tinting and auto detailing. Give him a call, mention this ad, tell him Smoking Jeremy B sent you, and he will work out a deal for you. 989-443-9240. Again, that number is 989-443-9240, and that is 409 Hamilton Street, Saginaw. He can make your whip look good like this little Maserati. Or of always, the C-Class. That's one of my personal favorites. I love that car. And of course, the other place, it's over there at the corner of Grand Traverse and West Atherton Road, right here in Flint, Michigan. Brandon's Tire Service, where I myself work. 602 West Atherton Road. Drop in and see us. Used tires start at $40 and get a price on the new tires by calling 810-233-8230. Talk to George Red or myself, Smoking Jeremy B. And if people trust us to work on $500,000 Rolls Royce Silver Phantoms, we're good enough to work on your car too.
I just saw something that Stafford is asking for more guaranteed money.
Those sponsors already paid for their year.
Who disappeared? Oh, Big Dan disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing that because I think we're getting ready to wrap up here shortly.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm going to hop out. I know there's like 4 picks left. 96, 97, 98, 99, and 100. 100 ends it with the Washington Commanders. It's been my pleasure being here. No, I am trying to get out of here because everybody's packing up stuff around me. I say I'm acting like you don't like it at the end of the night. Go on, the chat's right there. We can see it on the screen. We're not treating it like Scott does. Have a good night, everybody. I'm out.
Yep, have fun.
See ya.
Miserable prick. Yeah, I don't know, man. This was a long stream.
What?
I said this was a long stream.
Just wait till tomorrow.
What time does it start tomorrow?
Noon.
Okay. I can still sleep, and that ain't bad.
I think. Let me check.
He needs you to hit him with the dog check and the salute, sir. Yes and no, man. Some of them, they can be fun. That's the plan. But who knows? Today and tomorrow are my only days off, so we'll see. Keegan.
Yeah.
Josh wants a dog check and a salute, sir. RXJ, the Lions? I was a little surprised with Rankenshaw. I'm not going to lie about that. But Terry and Arnold, great pick. The Giants definitely filling needs. I was a little upset with the Phillips pick there because I thought we might have been able to get him in round 4. I really want a running back, but other than that, I'm pretty satisfied with what we got. Nabers is a beast. Freaking Tyler Newman, the best rated safety in the draft. And both definitely positions in need. Now, as long as we don't draft Rattler, I'm okay.
Jag just took Jerry and Jones out of Florida State.
Wow. We need to get Lowe's as a sponsor for the show. That'd be cool. He can, but man, I do not want my guys that are starters on my team like that to be returning kickoffs. We got Gunnar Oleskowitz to take care of that stuff.
Yeah. Nick Khan's still in that draft room. Oh, no, Tony, not Nick.
Tony Khan. Tony Khan, man.
One, two, three, four.
In the name of the Lord. Amen.
10 corners have been selected overall.
Mm-hmm. TJ Tampa still hasn't been taken, has he?
Nope.
Or King from Penn State either.
Yeah, King is more like likely a 5th or 6th round pick.
Who's the other Penn State one?
I remember you asking about him. I can't think of his name now. Hardy?
Hardy.
McKinley Jackson to the Bengals.
I like that. Yeah, Cousin Jay probably did go back to hibernation because they didn't get FHJ. But they got him rolled, so that's a great pick, too. I got you, my man.
Bengals took 2 defensive tackles.
Yeah, I hopped out. I on my phone, so switched to my phone. So
all good.
I'm gonna marry.
RXJ, how do you feel about the Lions pick so far? MHJ just has that marketability because of his name, honestly.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, I think we're all a bit tired now.
who was picked while I was out?
So there's this meme out there that says the Chiefs' room is fast. Hollywood Brown ran a 4.27. Worthy ran a 4.21. Rice, 119 miles per hour.
Yeah, Rakestraw will probably just be like our, I'm guessing, at best, third corner, tops, maybe, if that. Probably not even a starter, so he'll get limited snaps at first.
He will be our third corner because of E-Man being out too.
True, yeah.
He'll probably be our dime corner.
Yeah, we can see that.
Exactly. Glenn has no. Now that we have corners, Glenn has. I agree. Glenn has no excuses for how our defense plays.
Basically, all this was he revamped and overhauled our cornerback room. I'm good with it. Whatever, you know. Still don't think back-to-back corners made much sense. He could have waited till late day 3 to add a corner instead of using our second round pick on one. But that's just me.
After taking Junior Colson, Harbaugh sang the entire Michigan fight song in the Chargers war room.
Okay then.
RSJ. I love, and I mean love, Arnold, and I'm Rackenshaw. He's a good
Steelers just
tackler
get
and like
Peyton
the
Wilson.
great pick for them. I like the PBU. Not a lot of speed, but could be a solid starter. I'll give him that. I'd give our draft a B plus. I like Rackstraw in the dime spot for us. AG has no excuses. Except that for some reason the guy just can't develop a goddamn defensive back. And honestly, it baffles me. Yes, WVAGS 18. Wilson is a Steeler.
You guys caught that Sheamus and Ricochet went to Raw, right? Earlier?
Yeah.
Okay.
The current Sheamus looks like he ate old Sheamus.
I love what Drew said to him. It used to be banger after banger, but lately it's looked like burger after burger after burger.
He's not wrong.
Ooh.
But he had an injured neck or something like that, so he couldn't work out.
Yeah, Sheamus is playing along with all the fat jokes, so he put a warped picture of himself listed as like Burger King on his Twitter or something. So he's having fun with it.
Hey, Von Noon. This
Yep.
might be a pick here.
What do you mean?
Rattler to the Rams.
Let's go, sweet baby Jesus. Give him Rattler.
Rattler's going to take over for Stafford when he's done.
Oh, you mean old alcoholic Stetson Bennett is going to be that guy?
Yeah.
So Stafford asked for more guaranteed money too.
Of course he did. He's a greedy prick.
Do you
Nope,
see
I
that?
was totally wrong. They took Kitchens.
You guys remember that
Ooh,
thing
good
after
pick.
the Rams won the Super Bowl, and I think Stafford watched some camera lady like fall off the stage, and he just like and then walked away.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this lady could have probably like broke her neck here, but I'm just gonna just walk the other way like nothing happened.
Hey, man, I see nothing.
Right? Oh.
And I hope everybody enjoyed watching the show and all that, and enjoyed our time here. We all could have been doing other things. Could have had the
Mhm.
draft on in the bedroom, cuddle up with the wife, naked in bed. Who knows? Keegan could have been home there, cuddle up in bed with the butt chin Padawan.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. That was a good shot I could have made there.
Yeah, it was a good joke.
That's what Will says to God every morning when he drops his pants to go to the bathroom. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm overtired now. Shit's coming out.
You're good. There goes McCaffrey.
Ooh,
Luke McCaffrey.
Yep.
you got him. I turned my stream off because my phone was dying. And I refused to walk across the field from the charger. How many picks we got left? Goddamn commies. You know, man, like, honestly, the NFC East has definitely been hitting home runs this draft.
Yeah. There's the fireworks on a day 2.
Ooh, you done? Hey. Yay!
Noon. So 11:30, 11:45-ish for tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You know what I just noticed, man? Brendan Rice is still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
He should go anywhere in the 4th, I
He
think.
should. I think I'm more excited about the UDFAs than I am for the rest of the draft, though.
Yeah. I'm curious to see if we draft a kicker tomorrow or if they wait till the UDFAs.
I don't want to jinx it, but we could wait till June and pick up Bates.
They could.
Okay, fellas, well, draft is over. It was a good show. Unfortunately, JB skipped our best and favorite sponsor of them all. But I think we take up for that anyway. Our favorite sponsor. Who is it, y'all?
Fuck the Packers.
Fuck the Packers.
Fuck the Packers. But all right, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Anyway,
Make sure you
Yeah.
end the live.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
in.
end the live.
All right.
Yep. Well, RXJ, everybody else that hopped in the chat, we appreciate you coming in. Have yourselves a great night. See you.